Hello everyone. It's good to see you guys. Hello to you too. Hello Kira. Hello Lucas. How are you doing on this Halloweekend? So yes, today I am indeed going to be trying to do something very different than what I usually do. And interestingly enough, already I'd read into a couple of like, oh wait, but if I'm doing this, then that means I have to... So, it's been interesting trying to prep for this, that's for sure. So basically today, the idea is that we'll just be doing some doodles, doing some chill, sort of like at first I'm gonna do some just like warm up doodles and maybe if I can, I think I can show you guys some of the old doodles I had of Phantasmicat way back when before I actually made Phantasmicat what they are now. So, and of course, I will always be taking requests for silly things and willing to chat about pretty much whatever. Just gonna chill, see what's hip hop happening. So. Let's see. Some quick doodles to just kind of warm up. Warm up old brain meat. Or the brain jelly in this case. Let's see, the kind of stuff I was going to hope to do today is also definitely work on concepting emote stuff. So, and I do have stuff prepared for that because we have over here a little version of me that I can play around with. So when I want to do, you know, random stuff, just random stuff drawn on top of it, I could be like, hey look. Is it the Sharingan? Are you sure? Or is it like, isn't the Sharingan way more like it's got stuff going on in there? Hold on, that doesn't look right at all. Hold on. That's a good point. Yeah. No, too dark. No, I thought I had to. I swear the Sharingan totally had that thing. It was like, had like the circly thing, and then it had like these doodly bits coming off of it. Like, yeah, Sharingan. This is totally. Yeah, gotta turn on smoothing. Ow. Yeah. Also, Lucat, thanks so much for letting me borrow your stream mix for today. Oh, yeah. The Byakugan. Did it have... Ooh, I don't remember how the Byakugan looked. Yes, look. I am a ninja now. Ninja cat. Turn smoothing back down. At least a little bit. Yeah, the Byakugan. Oh, you're right. The Byakugan was all like this whitish color, but like off-white, so it wasn't like totally white. Did. Oh man. Gotta make Naruto Phantasmicat. I guess that's where we're starting. But hey, you know, this is good. Yeah. Cataracts, yeah. It kind of does look like, it did look like cataracts, how they displayed it in the... true, but it did have like, it had no iris or whatever, but it did have like a shiny thing still. And it still had like the whirlies. I know it mostly just looked blind, but like, yeah. We'll be as OP as Boruto. It'll be great. Here, let's use the mixer brush. Just cheat. Whenever you're in doubt of what to do with Photoshop, just cheat. It's fine. Oh, you're right. The Sharingan totally had a central pupil thing too. You right, you right. This is what I get for not having reference pictures for this, but also I wasn't... Also, I had no idea what to expect today, to be fair. No, that looks weird. I would probably definitely need to put at least, like... around this one, too, because it looks really weird without anything around it. Yeah. Yes. Well, of course, I already would have 3 marks, obviously, which reminds me. Naruto headband is going to be necessary here. Oh boy, a bot. Goodbye, bot. Oh my, Womo. Banned! Okay. Naruto headband. So no references. Actually, hold on. I have a computer. I can use references. Where's it? I guess I'm just gonna put this in my mouth. Oh yes, the smartphone. Oh man, you just make this the anime-est anime doodle. This is entertaining already. Oh good, good. This is all right. No, I'm already entertained. So, hold on. You know what? Heck, I'm just gonna do it from memory. Okay, Naruto headband. So, I think if we're doing a shape right, we're gonna turn on symmetry and make our lives easy. Wee. Nope. Well, that's not gonna give me enough room. Okay. His eyes are too big. My eyes always this big? Oh, that's true. Oh man, you know what? Actually, making a Sharingan eye thing would be really, really entertaining for a costume. Maybe I'll actually put any for real's effort into that one, because hey, that's kind of what we're here to do today. Random stuff, things that may or may not require effort, and kind of go from there. Yes, no, I'm not gonna just lodge the metal into the hat. I like the headband part, and I liked the... Okay, thing. You got it. There you go. That's a little too dark. Still a little too dark. More blue, less... A little too much blue. Too much blue. More dark. Okay, fine. Less. Try less. No. Figure it out. There we go. Gotta give it those highlight low lights. And then the metal part. How big was that metal thing? I know some of them I saw they were really small, but I liked the ones that were larger usually. Whoop. That feel when trying to get the right line. Nope. Nope. Ah! Right. Silly me. Multiple layers, obviously. Hold on, we'll make this the Naruto layer. We'll actually name it. No. Naruto. Yes, there were other Jellycats. Killed them, absorbed them for their powers, obviously. Who needs murder when you can just, you know, absorb? Join forces, become one. Okay. Yoop. 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 I will seriously get this eventually. It's going to be the bane of my... There we go. That's good enough. No, stop. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Yes. I must Naruto doodle to test my abilities. For shenanigans, for fun, for costume reasons. Of course. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. This is actually going to probably be easier than what I was doing before, which was trying to draw a line. That might have been the true mistake that I was making here. Are they grape flavor? Are you asking what flavor Jellycat is? Cause I don't have to answer that question. More accurately, I don't think I should answer that question. Listen here, you line. I swear I will use 100% smoothing, and then what? Then I will be the smoothest. Really? All purple things are grape flavored? I'm trying to think of an example of something that is purple and definitely not grape flavored. And you know what? I'm actually having a struggle. It does seem like they mostly make it grape flavor. Sometimes maybe it's like, you know, it's just the red and blue flavors mixed together. That's usually my favorite. Okay. Oh, hooray! I'm so glad you could make it, Cold Clover. Jello. Grape Jello is... Purple Jello is kind of grape flavored. Capitalistic flavor nightmare. Ugh, is that what this is now? I have to put the... Where is my stand? Aha, I found my stand. So now I don't have to put the pencil in my mouth when I want to put it down. Which makes it really hard to talk. It'll be lazy. Actually, it'll be double lazy. Duh. Now we don't want the symmetry anymore. Which shows that we have a flaw already. Delightful. Yeah. I think I like vaguely remember how to do metal. It's been a while. We got, of course, course, do some of this metal first before we... That's good enough. For now. Blue jello with cherries, oranges. Ooh, that does sound good, actually. Globetrotter Grover wasn't great flavored. What is that? Is that a snack food or something? Well, obviously we gotta be part of the Leaf Village. Oh, that's too small. Don't worry, I'll never forget this symbol because I drew it all the time. When I was a young little jelly kitten. Doing my best. Luckily, we don't have to make these perfect cuz. Though, these should be symmetried again. Symmetry back. Do-do-do. Oh, I'm straight up cheating. I'm using the smoothing tool in Photoshop. See, look, hold on. Let me show you how the smoothing tool works. It's like cheating. Okay, so smoothing 0. You see all the jitteries. Jitteries. Whoa. Whoa. Jitters. Make all these teeny tiny lines and such. If you turn the smoothing on to like 100%, then you can just be like, oh, did I want less of a jittery line? I'll try to do the same thing. And it's like, it'll try really hard to make it smooth. So it'll be like, oh, you want a nice smooth line? It's like cheating. I love it. Also, the symmetry tool is like cheating. I am in love with the symmetry tool all the time. Speaking of which, one of the things I could totally do today. Oh, man. Okay, I want to show you guys a thing. Let's just be silly today and do whatever we want, right? Okay. Need a good background color. Let's choose... This is a good color, probably. Beep. And the color to go with it, probably nice orange. Make it very on brand for today. Yeah, that'll work. Nice and bright and exciting. And smoothing can be on, but probably like 60. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you like my lines. Sesame adjacent. Google it. It was like a flavor for the character Grover from Sesame Street. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to Google that later. Or now. I mean, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Mandala. Oh, this is like one of my favorite things. Let's do like 5. All right. So like this is actually one of my favorite things to doodle on here, and especially with music. This music makes me think of like, I don't know, fire and flowers, I guess. Mostly mandalas make me think of flowers and the fiery stuff. Okay, hold on. I can do way better than this. Let's try again. You need to have a much smaller... No, actually this brush is fine. It's just that this is a tiny, tiny canvas. I see. Request a song. I unfortunately can't do request songs because currently... Well, okay, sure, I can draw things based on songs, but I can't play just like any song on stream because there's all these copyright things with Twitch and I don't understand them enough yet. Hence why I'm borrowing Luke Cat's playlist. because otherwise I was like, I really like music and I would share my music, but I probably shouldn't because I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, the song changed. That means we gotta change colors. Those are the rules. No, that doesn't fit. I do not have imposter syndrome when working to somebody else's playlist. Yes. Original, do not steal Sharingan. Oh. Ooh, what a fun idea. Okay. I like that idea. Let's roll. Let's do a roll with that. Even better because if we use the, not spiral, if we use the radial tool, segment count 3, which again, this is definitely going to be the easiest way to make a Sharingan. Let's see, Sharingan. There's definitely a pun that is similar to Sharingan and like not copyrighted gun. Okay, but like you can totally see how easy this is to make right here. Just zoop. Oh man, that was super easy. Instant win-a-gun. The Phantasmagon. No, that doesn't sound terrible, but I feel like we have better things we could do with that. So, oh, I have an idea. Let's do something really silly. Because all things must be cats, right? Boop. No, not cute enough. Huh? Why is there still a... No way. Hold up, is my eraser set to not 98%? When did that happen? Leaving remnants of things before. Phantasmagon? Yeah, okay. It's true. So yeah, you can totally just like rotate and get like a cool swirly thing, which is pretty cool. Always a good time. Actually, here, I know what I can do. Boom. Boop. Gotta try to even attempt to keep our layers like not all up on each other. Let's do another eye thing, but cheaty. Radial. Seems fine. And then we'll take this sucker. Shoot. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. This will be fun. Okay. Not that one. Left people. There we go. Spooky. This will be really easy. Yeah, no, this is the symmetry I want. Hold on. Symmetry off. Now, go back. Last use symmetry. Except, never mind. Again. 5. Put it here. That seems like it's a good spot. Katashi, the copyright ninja. Totally not copied. Ooh, yeah, that's a clever way to go about that. Okay, all right. Totes, nagotes, not copied, wheel eye. Okay. Make this part bigger. Yes, 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 yes. I already like where this is going. Whoosh. Yeah, this is totally, definitely, this is my original Toads and the Goats not. Totally not ridiculous. Definitely broken and OP. Yeah, give it a stroke. That seems fun. That seems fine. Better shadow, no. No. Cheating. Yes. Yes, this is my edgy OC. Oh, speaking. Oh no, the band. I need the headband. This is important. No, I already did the design, so. Really? None of these doing anything. Fascinating. Weird. Just lower the opacity gently. My super edgy OC. Please do not copy. Except I totally didn't copy this. Oh, I didn't even finish making the little bits on here. Where did I put my little bits? Oh, that's why. You are a separate layer. I didn't hate that though. Too 3D. Let's leave it alone. So what's the backstory? Phantasmacat gets willed itself into existence. Yeah, that's usually how shapeshifting works. Speaking of shapeshifting. One of the things I was planning to do. Was work. Well, show y'all how tentacles work. Tentacles! No, that should probably go in a folder. Tentacles in the tentacle folder. I fell down a flight of stairs, got a cool power. It's just like, that is pretty weird. Oh, and this is gonna be really weird. Yep, I knew it. Wait, that's not the layer style I would have expected. Where is my... There you go. Copy that layer style. Unless I never actually pasted the layer style. That's entirely possible. It's totally possible I never actually pasted that layer style. Symmetry off, but now we can re-add some kind of symmetry. Why not? Radial symmetry. Just be absolutely super duper silly about this. Seems fine. Right. There we go. That's more like it. Yes, the 5 tails. The 5 tentatails. Those look like scythes because I did them in the wrong order. Or should I make them actually more like the cattails? Oh, like split it off from the main tail? Ooh, that could be fun. Tell you what, let's do it without symmetry. It might be easier. Because then we can just draw them wherever we want. So we already have this tail. We can have a second tail. Yeah, the cat one is a 2-tailed because it's a nekomata. A nekomata. It's the cat yokai that has 2 tails because they live long enough to... Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. You gotta have... If you're gonna do that, you gotta have... Gotta have the cattail flamies. That's too big of a brush. Brush be smaller. So, basically the idea, gotta do the cattail, but with a little flamey under it. Too much smoothing. Less smoothing. This is on your playlist, Lucat. This is way more intense than your normal stuff. This isn't chill, but I like it. Okay. Gotta make a little fire. Fire, 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 fire. We should definitely make it at least partially a purple fire also because we're a purple cat. Gotta add some purple in here. Oh, that's way too much. Maybe opacity. Purple's really intense immediately. That's at least workable. Rah. Swirly and swooshy like Amaterasu, yes! Well, I mean, I like the swooshy swirlies. Oh, wait, really? I would think video game soundtracks would also still deal with Switch DCMA stuff. Because, like, I love video game soundtracks, but I'm pretty sure you'd get in trouble. Like, I could totally play the Okami soundtrack, except I know Capcom has a lot of feelings about that one. Okay. Let's take this sucker and let's move this on the tail. This isn't an amazing fire at all. Actually, this is a terrible fire. We can do this entire thing better. Erase everything. Do it again. Yep. I really have to figure out how to do fire in a way that is like cartoony, but also not stupid. I guess that kind of works. Kind of works. Yeah, it'll sort of work. Donkey Kong Country, you could wait. I suppose you could get away with Donkey Kong Country. But I don't know. I don't know, and I didn't look it up, and I should have, but I didn't. And you know what? I'll look it up next time. I'll tell you what, let's duplicate this one. Because I like where this one's going. but I really want a second color in here. I think I can pull it off, but it requires actual, like, and a lot more smoothing. Yeah. Swooshy, swooshy, fire. Maybe if it was less intense, it would look better. Let's try. Go back to the pink. A pink. A pink. Ooh, maybe a pink. So complicated. Just want the fire to be all pretty and fiery. A ghost in a maid costume. Interesting. You know what? Now that I'm doing 100% art, maybe I should move this to art stream proper. I think I will. It's a bit intense. Maybe it would just be better at the gradient. That's actually not bad. I don't hate that. We'll leave that one in. And we'll move this to art. Because it's what it should have been, honestly, the whole time. And of course, like with all the things, I have to do it twice for some reason. Okay. It's in her. Costume design too, yes. I'm so glad that I guess the first thing we decided to do was a Naruto headband. And if we're doing the second tail, of course, now you can see the end of the flame. Wonderful. Let's unlock that. Get back in there. Whoosh. Now we can go back to grab the blue, which is not the same blue. Purple. Not the same purple again. Well, a minimum, if we need the same purple, we can just be like, here you go. It's full color. Oh, now we can see all the errors. All the things that looked wrong. Zoom in on this sucker. Now, I can actually fix it. You know what? If I had this attached properly, well, I wonder if I could. I think I totally could if I wanted to, like, actually attach this to my character. It would take enough time that I don't think it's worth it right now, but... It's funny how these sort of flaws don't become noticeable until, like, after you fix the opacity. It really shows how magical opacity is. Whoosh. And lock that again. That back down to 64 so we don't have to see all the errors. How many layers do I have on this? Well, this one, oh man, the layer that actually has, here, let me give you a hint here. You see the thing here that says black and white at 742? That is fewer layers than I have on my actual main cat file because of all the layers I've deleted, but it still, like, remembers. Ooh, I like that, actually. Too much. Now we've got the vapor waves again. That's fun. Is more than 742. You're getting ads constantly? Huh. Yeah, well, I mean, I know since I hit affiliate, ads are a thing that can happen, but, like, you should only be getting them if you're pausing or after a certain amount of... Unless Twitch did a thing where they changed the number of ads that they're serving again. But I also know that if subscribers don't see ads, so... This is the information I have, Kira. Yes, well, luckily, this is not a live 2D creation. This is actually just a Photoshop concept file, so no worries on that. Also, yes, I love the black and white layer because it's like, hey, just so you know, here's where your contrast is. Just so you're aware. Let's make that flame on both things. So let's actually duplicate stats one for real. Duplicate layer. Duplicate. Oh, that's what it is. It's the duplicate eye. Guys, that's perfect, obviously. The duplicate. Delete you and take you over here. Okay, copycat's good. Duplicate, though, is not as used. So, depends. Duplicate, copycat. We'll just write them both down. What is this for? What are you? Oh, you're the eye thing. Of course you are. Mm-hmm. I've named it appropriately. So let's see. Now that we have the duplicate eye and the little flamey tails, what are we missing truly to make this even better? First of all, always save your projects, kids. You never know when the project will instead just decide to crash forever. Am I missing anything? Ooh, I know. I know. Every anime protagonist has like crazy marks on themselves. So like, obviously, we have to have the Sealy mark that shows that we have this to begin with. So let's add that to our body. This is of course extremely necessary. And 21 layers. Well, that's how it is for now, but you never know. I'm sure later on you'll see yet more. Copy layer style. It's layer style. Okay. Now it's got the stroke and the drop shadow. Perfect. So now when we have the seal. Okay. All right, I know I have an idea for the kind of seal we're gonna do, and it's very similar to the idea I had before. Except I'll dull it instead. Still do 5 segments. Move that sucker way down here. Right to the center area here. Fire with cat ears. Ooh. Sparkle dog, a furry. What is a sparkle dog? Yeah. It's character animator seems to do at least some similar things. Okay, I need to make this. No, the smoothing's already up. It's the thing needs to go down, so it could be like. Okay, 5 was too many. Again, but fewer. 3 is fine. I'll put it back in the... There you go. Sparkle dogs are a furry subgenre characters with at least 20 or so different colors. Oh, okay, like rainbowy. Okay, that's fun. You know what? That's... Is it weird that I'm like glad there's a name for that? Way less smoothing. Way smaller. Ah. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. No, this isn't quite doing what I want it to do. So that's fine. I was trying to make it look like a cat, but also not so much like a cat, like the idea of a cat. I have a little peeps. And then a swooshy tail. This is very silly. It's not ideal, but it'll work. It's the seal. The seal that proves how how tough I am, and how try and be so simple. The fire that sort of looks like a cat instead of a cat that's also just fire. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you and I have a similar idea. Okay. So idea was cat of fire. Always wanted to be able to make those cute little blobby things, and I know I could. It would just take like actual time to figure out exactly how they managed to make that work out. Yes, cat, that is a fire. No. Give it the core. Instead of one of those large spikes of fire, maybe two, and imply them to be the ears. Oh, that could work. That's a good idea. Like take a fluffy cat, make all the things that are there. Okay, hold on. Maybe the best way to do it is take a picture of a routine of tails that end in smaller cat. Okay, so sort of like something. So you got this ninja. Except he's a cat. But also... Hello, Kevin! Yes, we are playing around with costumes today for the Halloweekend. So happy to see that you made it here, too. Alright, so he's got his hands in his... So this guy, girl, whatever, got his hands in his pockets because they're really edgy. And they're not a part of any clan anymore. Because they're too cool for clans. And then they have tails. But the tails are just also cat heads. Just like, but like angry. Angry cat heads. Just make a bunch of those. This one's happy though, because he's upside down. The cat head steals tuna sandwiches. Sauce cat. Sasuke. Gotta be sassy. Sassy K. Sassy. Okay. That's his DJ name. Hold on. DJ Sassy K. Wait, hold on. What if we make him a DJ? Wait, we make him a DJ also. This might be a bit difficult, but this could be fun. This could be worth doing. Alright, first, the concept. With less opacity. That's too little. That's probably... yeah, it's fine. And then headphones. Yeah. Yeah. DJ Sassy K, he'll beat you up. Hello, Epic Pajamas. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need these to be way bigger, because, like, everyone knows the bigger your headphones are, the better you are at music, right? I'm pretty sure that's the rule. Ninja and also a DJ. Yes. Truly. Truly, we have evolved. Got these sick beats. Look. Okay, look. No, these are definitely jelly conduction headphones, so they just kind of vibrate through the jelly, and then it's fine. I'll just be able to hear it. These ears are... kind of for show. PewDiePie's tower. I don't know what PewDiePie stuff looks like. Also, every time like, PewDiePie is not one of the My Little Ponies, right? Because it sounds like... These ears are kind of for show. But, I mean, who knows? I'll be honest. I mean, I don't really know how my own biology works so much. I'm thinking of Pinkie Pie. Oh, you're right. I think I might be thinking of Pinkie Pie. Okay. So. Either way, DJ Sassy K. Sassy K. DJ Sassy K. Ready to lay down the beats. Pew pew. No, I don't like that one as much. I thought I would like it, but then I didn't. Maybe I just don't like this color. Let's try a different color entirely. Ooh, nope. This is Photoshop, yes. This is the Photoshop it ends. This'll work. PewDiePie's the #1 YouTube. Yeah, okay. Is that still true? I think I... Where's this? My massive pony! It's just a giant pony. Just like you have... Okay, you have the My Little... Okay, how do they even look? You have the My Little Ponies, and they're like... They're all like, yay, I'm a pony, and I'm small, and beautiful, and look at my beautiful, fluffy mane. And then... Hold on. This is definitely, totally not absolutely gonna be ridiculous. Okay. And then you've got like... So you got this guy, and then this guy here. Looking like... Oh no! Because in reality, they see just how teeny tiny they are compared next to the massive pony. Who's like Dynamax pony. Can I even do this from the front? It's like got actual horse features. No, that looks like a peg. It's the same show, but it's just planets and solar systems. Okay, that could work. I'm trying to think of what my massive pony can look like, and all I can think of is like My Little Pony, except like buff. This is how anatomy works, right? Let's see if I can even draw muscles. They have like hooves though. Wow! Epic Pajama, thanks so much for the follow. Happy to have you here. Okay. My buff pony. Maybe it's better just to give them like weird man hands. I can totally draw hands, you guys. I cannot draw hands today. What even are hands? I don't know. Look I don't have hands. Why would I expect it? Hands are just like tentacles, but like there's like 4 of them and then there's like another one, right? So like, hold on. Let me try. All right. So you finger, 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 thumb. This is what hands are like, right? This is fine. This is fine. And then if it's all curled up into a fist like properly, hold on. Gotta give him the beefiest beef shoulders. The big ol' pecs. No nipples, it's PG-13. This is where he's got his buff mark, which is clearly going to be this. Because this is Buff Pony. It's got little hearts next to it. This guy, he even lifts. He even lifts so much. He's got to also have, like, Johnny Bravo style hair. I'm really going with this one. I hope the kids are enjoying this. His beautiful buff mane. And he's flexing. And none of these proportions make sense. And then they go off the screen because that's apparently what I decided to do. Ah! Oh, it's connected to the... It's connected to the DJ thing. I can fix that. Disconnect. Layer via cut. DJ Sasuke. And then this is the Buff Ponies. This is totally a reasonable thing to be drawing. Weren't the jelly tentacles attacked? No. Well, maybe, but no. No, I totally draw hands ever. Definitely. I definitely draw hands. However, hands on... Well, like, look, I don't like to shapeshift hands. That's difficult. And also, now that I see that there's more going on here, let's get some actual, like, more buff features going on. Can I draw abs? Did I forget how to draw abs? Do I remember how to draw abs? That's like kind of what abs looks like.
Now what can you show us?
Just like really get in there. Oh, it's clothing. No thinking about that. The beefiest beef boy. Beef. Beef.
At the moment, we haven't any children available. There's a long waiting list. There are 3 applications for every child.
Nah.
If you get one within a year,
Let's do this proper.
You mean to say we might have to wait a year?
Well, after all, real parents wait almost
Well, that looks like some really silly, hilariously fake muscles. That's fine. I mean, Sir Beefington, the pony, doesn't understand anatomy. Photorealistic. Oh, that's so creepy. That's a terrible idea. Wait, maybe? Okay, hold on. But like, here's actually a funnier idea, and here's something I can imagine actually doing. Slightly, okay, inspired by your idea. Oh, hold on. Let me label this. Buff pony. Okay, similar to your idea, but what if? Okay, what if? So we have Phantasmacat, who's great, obviously, and then the tail. I put like a glove on it, and the glove is just like wiggly, like it's like one of those like kitchen gloves, and it wiggles. How about that for costume? And it could be Dr. Cat. Dr. Cat, which is very surprisingly has a lot of similarities to the Naruto headband in terms of costumery, and I guess a stethoscope, because it's just the thing that we give doctors, because I guess they have to listen to stuff all the time. Or a little lab coat, which is probably better. A little lab coat, like the power glove from Zelda. A little doctor coat. Doctoring. For doctoring. It'll have to be a stretchy coat, but that's fine. Then, I don't know, sleeves. Either there are sleeves or there are no sleeves. Probably no sleeves. I don't know. Could be the power glove. Okay. Power glove. Doctor glove. Gauntlet from, what's the name of the power gauntlet? Snappy gauntlet. Let's call it that, which is maybe the worst name I could give that. Gauntlet. Question mark. The coat's too big. Oh, no! 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 The coat is not gonna be sloppy, but actually, hold on. A coat that's too big also could be good. Let's see what that could be like. Like how I just decided that every time I draw the P-Cat doodle, I'm just like, let's just close those eyes. Because otherwise I have to like put detail in them, and that's a lot. Okay. Alright, so you have the cat. Except we only have the idea of the cat. What we really want is like coat that's just way too big. Okay, maybe I'm just like imagining like this big hoodie. Like P-Cat try to wear a hoodie. It just doesn't really work out. That could actually be pretty cute. I'm not upset with something like that. That could be really interesting to animate. Okay, so like attempt at hoodie. Look guys, I'm totally a cat that can wear hoodies. Boop. Zipper. This stretches the neck like 5 miles. Ah! Yes. Yes. Stretching. Yes, everyone do your stretches. It's very important. Oh, you know, once upon a time, you guys, there was a version of P-Cat that was, this is gonna be really creepy, so I'm just gonna, let me actually put these in a similar layer. Up. Not tail copy. Get in there. Body. Head. DJ Sassy Cat. Yes. What? Where did this? What's making this thing? Tentacle. Oh. Okay, I see. One of the other ideas I had for the cat was to actually have it kind of float like this. And have it be like this and have it have the little tentacles. And it's still one of the things that I could make a version of P-Cat that is more like this. No. Well, maybe. I could be an angle. I could be your angle or your devil. Speaking of. Old doodles. I wanted to show you guys the oldest doodles that I have of stuff. Oh man, so old, so long ago. Okay, I got all these layers and all. I don't even want to talk about how terrible my layer organization is. I'm very aware. Okay. So, original, yes, I was playing with, I also like Digimon and I like the baby Renamon, yes. When I was first making the thing, and I definitely don't have it functional even a little bit anywhere anymore, but like the original color scheme was supposed to look something like this. And yeah, I had a bunch of doodles of just stuff. I'm like, oh, what if I did it like this? What if I did it like that? And then it has really quite worked for me. And if I could just figure out how to, these, oh my gosh, so many blobbies. How old is Jellycat design? That's a good question that I actually do not know the answer to. Okay. You in here, put you in here. Oh, not what I meant to do. Put you in here. And yeah. The original Jellycat designs are... It took me some months to figure out exactly what I wanted to do. Plus, also, once I saw what character animator was capable of, I was like, oh, let's do Wiggles. Wiggles instead. But yeah, there were some fun ideas in here. Also, of course, there was the idea of like, well, what if I just want to make it like really spooky? That was an option. That was an idea. Just like the spooky skull cat. I'm glad I went with what I did, but at the same time, I'm very looking forward to continuing to mess with this for the next, forever. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Where's DJ Sassy Sass? There it is. DJ Sassy K. The buff ponies. Spooky Kels Kelka. Yes. That's a good idea. Okay. Alright, let's play with that. Now that we have a Naruto costume of sorts. Let's see if we can make something a little different. So probably, what do I have access to? Wait, really? Oh. I see what's happening. Delete button. Delete button. Wow. 5 years though? I mean, I definitely haven't been thinking about a character for 5 years. This is not something that I had like actively planned on making until, you know, I suddenly did. It was one of those. This is fine, this is fine. No. Ah, this is such a mess. I still have remnants of me testing things. That's it. Oop. Shift. Yeah, just merge everything maybe. That didn't work. This is why I can't just merge everything. This is why I'm stuck with this. Let's attempt to clean this up even a little bit. Pew, 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 pew. I have never, yeah, okay, so yeah, no, I never streamed before making the cat. Starting and deciding to stream was a combination of like, Loot Cat did a thing, and he was like, oh, look at this cool thing, and I'm like, oh, it is really cool. I wanna make a thing. In this case, like, I wanna shapeshift. I wanna be something cool, and then I saw how the program worked. I'm like, you can make it wiggly? And I was like, all right. Jelly, sold. Because originally I was going to be like a ghosty thing, you know, because the Phantasmagora cat part. The name is older than the design. I liked the name a lot, and I'm like, I love every part of the aesthetic of the name. And yes, also shapeshifting gives me a chance to have multiple forms. And like, you know, outfits, clothing, etc. Always a good time. Okay, so let's see if I can just... That makes those go away. That makes that go away, but. Yeah, we could probably just draw on top of it for now. Not too difficult. But for now, we need to make the Naruto parts go away. Temporarily, at least. Yes, also, this was also supposed to be, and eventually kind of will be. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad. I was surprised how much I actually really liked streaming when I gave it a shot. Like I really liked having like time set aside on purpose to play games and hanging out with people and like getting to share experiences with people. I had no idea how much fun that would be, and I really like it. Oh, and yes, that's right. One of the other things I was planning on doing today was emotes. We can make emotes, you guys, and I actually legitimately am meaning to take requests for emotes because I know one of the emotes I'm definitely gonna make is an emote that is something that like I want for myself on Discord. To melted cat. Ooh, oh, hold on. Let me concept that real quick. Let me at least see. Like, okay, so there's two ways to do that. There's like and just like a puddle like this. This could be the melted one. And there's also like melted like a coffee in a cup. No. Wait, maybe. Hold on. A cup would actually... Hold on. A cup is actually pretty interesting. I don't hate that idea at all. Let's concept out cup. So if Jellycat was in a cup... Okay, how big would the cup be? Probably about here. Boop. Shoop. Shoop. Then like I'd probably just make it wider so that it would actually like hang around, and then you could have a cup cat. So instead of the body, you just have cup cat. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, oh just the cup of the cosmic horrors, yes. And then of course the actual cup itself would just be like really boring colors. Boring, but functional. Or I would actually, no, if I actually did a Cupcat version, I would definitely actually like get in there and make a label. Be like, more smoothing. Swoop. Tragic backstory of the Jellycat lost its eye. No, it's fine. The eye's, oh, the eye's fine. Eye is fine. It's right here. Eye patch. Make an eye patch real quick. You guys don't need to. Or a robot eye. Whoa. Okay, I'm now getting super distracted. I can totally finish one idea ever, you guys, for sure, right? The answer is probably not. If you're gonna know new, I just roll with it. I want to answer your question too here too. So I was starting to look at some of them. I had a bunch of things up, and then I got sick. So I haven't quite yet had the time to see all the other cool things that you've sent me just yet, but. This is the part where we utilize the mouse at all. Oops. Oh, that's actually kind of cool though. Hold on. I'll leave that, but make it a different color. Just a little brighter so you can actually... Yeah, there we go. It's a little brighter so you can actually like see it. Then we can make it... Nope. Yes. Yes. You guys don't even know how much I love doing doodles like this, actually. Okay. Hold on, let's make this smaller and actually turn this off a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Yes. Heart eyes. Yes, absolutely. Hold on. I'm gonna make. You know what? I've got an idea. I'm gonna make a list of your guys' suggestions, and I'm actually gonna put that on its own special layer, so that when you guys give me suggestions for stuff, I can actually write it down. So I gotta make this bigger again. Okay. All right. So we have milk. I swear. Okay. Melty. Cup cat. Okay. Here two. Heart eyes. Absolutely heart eyes. Oh, yeah. I have this idea for fired up eyes. Okay. Because I really want more emotes that are like fired up, like Gonbray, like, yeah, I got this, or like, yeah, I'm really feeling it, like sort of like, you know, the thing where like anime where they're like got like fire in their eyes, like, yeah. It's like, yes. Okay, not that's yes. Fired up. Yeah. Cosmically smaller. Okay, hold on. Gold. Teeny face. Okay. That'll be a fun one. Okay. CGO crosshair eyes. Okay, so yeah, so it'll be robot eye. We also have been doing the Naruto one costume. Oh, and another one I know I want to do is Monster Hunter costume. Monster Hunter. So I was thinking like helmet. Something cool for a helmet like that, and just be like, yeah, got a cool one of the cool monster helmets. Have my little cat ears come out the side. Probably pick one of the Palico outfits, maybe, and just kind of do one of those. That could be fun. Naruto. The copycat. Duplicate. I Ringon. Yes. Okay. Let's see, what else? Yes, spooky Skelecat. Okay. Skelecat. And am I missing any emotes, or am I missing any emotes or other suggestions for costumes that people want to throw in the bag here? And in general, remind me pretty much any time, and I'll totally get distracted and write it down anyways. And why can't you play Monster Hunter, Kevin? It's not because of me, is it? Okay. Oh, yes! Okami. All right. So the Okami one, just for a reminder for myself for what I was planning on doing. So there's multiple ways I was going to go with it. One of them, I can definitely make like use the white, maybe get some markings and stuff, or like, you know, totally not, but like my own kind of markings. Also like, you know, get some of these to go with the eyes I've got here. And or the other option was definitely going to be to do this thing, but to make like, okay, not that one, maybe that one. It has this a little back thing, and then have like the flamey flames. Oh, that's not a color. Have the flamey flames. Flamey flames coming off of it. Have it spinning. And Yes, I am. I am taking suggestions for emote ideas. I have so many emotes. Emote idea long. Wouldn't that take multiple emotes? I could do it on Discord. Okay. Lucat is a tiny Esun surrogate. Okay, hold on. Hold on, that's a cool idea. Okay. So we give Lucat. Actually, I can imagine Lucat like with a little samurai thing on, and he's just like doing his normal like Lucat thing. I can, yeah, Lucat's not my design, so I can totally mess this up, but it's fine. Give him the Lucat, the old Lucat-a-roodle, and then like a sword. Yeah. And now he is. Yes. Lucat. A Jellycat very shoddily disguised as Lucat. Oh. Interesting. Like shapeshift disguised? Or like wearing a costume disguised? Because there are multiple ways to do it. Ye old cataloot. Looty tooty. Okay. Robo Cyber Eye. Just so that I remember. Turn that down. Turn that back to like what it was on before, which is like. There you go. Choo. Turn the smoothing all the way back up. Yes. A cheap hoodie that looks like a very bad paint job. Oh, dressing up as each other, that would be fun. You're so right. What a fun thing. Interesting. Okay. Right, so with this thing, we wanted to grab some more. And probably add that too. No, because if it's gonna be that, then we actually want to be like. But not actually cross over those things. Too bright, I think. Okay. Oh, I will write down the cheap hoodie that looks like Lucat for sure. Whatever. Cheap. Loot. Very hard to write with the smoothing all the way up. Loot cat. Hoodie. Costume. That's fine. One of us can read that. Kigu, yes, it's a Kigurumi. Kigurumi. So like, well, I'm here anyways. A Lucat Kigu. A Lucat Kigu would be like. But inside is Phantasmacat. Being like, no, it's totally fine. This is normal. Everything. I am Lucat. Welcome to Lucat's stream. Too big, of course. Yes. Okay, we'll have the sleeves down on the ground. Like we do. And the tail. Because the tail always, like, every cat thing, every cat creature that wears a costume will still have just, like, their normal tail popping out the back. And then, like, a zipper. And, like, the costume has, like, the keyboard attached. But, like, a really crappy, like, fake keyboard thing just attached to the sleeve. Yes! In the computer mouse. On the other one. Like, this really very poorly done fake hand sewn together with the computer mouse just attached to it that's also, like, not real. I could also have it so that I could have, like, bones in here, so that way I could actually, like, have these, like, wiggle around. But, like, very badly. That would be really funny. Just right under this. Like... Yes. Yes. This thing. But, like, different. Darker. There you go. Yes. Looks like Luke had already. Is that really how he'd have to make a costume for me? I don't know. How strange. Oh, purple slime for Nickelodeon. Yeah, well, of course, if Lucat wants to try to do that, he'll have to put in more effort to make this sort of thing work. I like how the whole time I'm doing this, there's still the Cupcat thing going on here. Just this whole time, we're making this ridiculous thing, and there's just like, yeah, it's a robot, but also Cupcat. Not that small. Not one. Come on. Yes. Sure, 2. It's better than 1. It's like 1, but less. Smoothing up. I don't think I... Oh, but I like that, actually. Oh. I feel like it should be a different color, though. Maybe just a more muted version of the red. Or just, like... Just turn the opacity down a lot. And what is happening? Oh, it's clicked on the... That's what was happening. Okay. Turn it down more. Keep that bright. There we go. And still like a little more red. More red. That'll work. That might be a bit much. Kind of like it mostly just coming off the inside. So maybe the real answer is actually to just use the blue. Yes, I am into fitness stuff. Ooh, green with leaves or fire or what? Ooh, fire Pokemon. Oh, fire Pokemon. And yes, Kevin, I do know stuff about a lot of stuff. I know a lot of stuff about a lot of different types of fitness. It's actually definitely one of my passions. One that's been a bit weird thanks to, you know, these strange times which we live in. But it's absolutely still something I really enjoy. No, I don't think there's a circle fits in there. I thought about it and decided against it. Ooh, wow. Yeah, you could. I also really... Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I never got into running, personally. It was one of the things I tried to do at one point. I got really into, like, barefoot shoes. I'm still pretty into barefoot shoes, because it turns out if you have the rolly ankles, for me, the fix was to wear minimal shoes, actually. Surprisingly enough, my stupid flat feet, because, man, trying to replicate human feet is really hard. So, like, end up with really dumb flat feet. And minimal shoes was what did that. And Dance Dance Revolution, specifically Stepmania, really loved that game. Super, super good for fitness. But really, my true love for fitness was MMA. Mixed martial arts was the favorite I had. Yeah, human feet are harder to draw than hands. I totally agree. Which is also why it's very tough to draw some of the things that I like martial arts. Because I really liked Muay Thai, boxing, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, all really good. I miss that stuff. But you really can't have contact sports in these days. These weird days. I feel like this almost takes it too much. Let's leave it in here. And then let's, what other robot parts would I add? Ooh, yes. Make it like the jelly is splitting apart. Okay. I have a great idea. This is a great idea. Too big. I've never actually tried Ring Fit Adventure. Maybe I should get it. I mean, I do have a Switch after all. And I've actually heard good things about that game. The only thing that concerns me about the game is just like basically every other fitness game other than Dance Dance Revolution Stepmania. What I find is that like people will tell me really awesome things about it, but then they won't actually keep playing after a while, which makes me concerned that it's just as hard to stick to like so many other routines. No, I'm not liking the base of this one. Let's make the insides first. Maybe. Okay, concept. That's kind of a random location anyway, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe the problem is that we're not thinking about it as a whole. That could work. So put something here. Could even make some wires coming out of it. Maybe it'll be an external thing instead. Just some weird stuff. Like, I actually really love drawing the kind of stuff where it's like, what is even happening? Does any of this make sense? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really hard for a lot of people to stick to exercise. And it wasn't that bad to stick to a routine until March. Blade and Sorcery? Wait, like VR? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Even like, okay, so I had a friend who had VR and I would play Super Hot with them. And dude, even that game, like the squatting and like how you get into it and like the slow, careful movements that people would make with it, which first of all, that game is really fun and everyone would play it completely differently, which I enjoyed very much so. And then like after that, like it was really, really fun and surprisingly entertaining. I'm really glad Ring Fit Adventure is working for you. And, you know, maybe if enough people are like, oh, it's totally awesome and I'll stick to it, maybe it's worth giving it another shot again. Because, man, I even miss just like doing push-ups and stuff. But why don't you just do push-ups? There's not a lot of room. And I lost my routine. It's hard to get back into it. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Dio, I actually also unironically love push-ups. You know what's even better than push-ups? Pull-ups, actually. Because, oh my gosh, before I started like actually getting into fitness, it took me ages, months, 8 months before I could do my first pull-up. But when I did, it was basically like the best thing ever. I cannot do explosive push-ups, unfortunately. I was still working towards those, and then I had a wrist injury, so then I had to like not do them for a while, and I'm still like really upset about it. So I had to do like fist push-ups forever, and it's like double super hard to do fist push-ups. Push-ups down the stairs? Ooh. I've never thought to do that. Never done a pull-up in your life? Yo. If anyone wants like the whole thing of like, you can totally do a pull-up. Yo, if I do a pull-up, you can totally do a pull-up. You can definitely do a pull-up. 10 pull-ups? Okay, I never got 10 in a row, but I was able to do 3 sets of 5 with weight around my waist, which was, it was 5 pounds, but like that's still 5 pounds of 3x5s, which was a huge deal for me, especially back then. Oh man, I miss lifting. I used to have really easy access to a power rack, and I miss that. One pull-up, then be winded. Well, that's the thing. If you can do one pull-up, you can do more pull-ups. You just do one pull-up, but like more often until you can eventually do it. Oh yeah, well, if you have a door frame with like molding around it, you can get one of those kind of pull-up bars. Don't get the ones that are like, okay, hold on. What am I doing? I can just draw it. Okay. So like if you have a door frame, right? You want the one, like you kind of want one of the ones that's like, it like sits here and like goes out and does one of these and then like loops up around the back. And if you're looking at it like this, it looks like it comes out here, kind of pushes up against here, then loops up around and hooks up onto the door frame up here. That's the kind of pull-up bar you want. That kind of pull-up bar. You do not want the kind that just like, it's like, I'm totally hanging out with pressure. No. Do not trust. Do not trust those ever. Never. These, yes, these are good. Obviously, make sure that your door frame isn't going to be weird with it. They have like little measurements and stuff, but like you can always get it and return it, especially Amazon. Their return policy is pretty fine. Yo, cardio is hard, but also totally worth actually slowly working into. So a lot of people, okay, so now I'm getting into fitness. So a lot of people actually do cardio wrong. The biggest problem with a lot of people doing cardio is they'll be like, okay, so I have to do cardio in such a way that I am like winded and upset the entire time. That's actually not how you're supposed to do cardio. That's not how you're supposed to train cardio, because you're training yourself to be winded and tired. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, whatever you're doing, running, whatever, jump rope, etc., you're supposed to, take your pace so that, you're having actually like a pretty okay time. Like you're like, you feel like you're able to have a conversation while you're running. Once you start getting breathless and winded, slow down or stop and take a break, but usually slow down and then kind of chill. But like, you can only really do it that way. And like, it takes absolutely forever to build up cardio, but it's worth it. Also, my favorite thing that I missed from the gym was the Stairmaster. Oh, that was my favorite cardio ever. It always made my legs so sore, which was awesome because I love combining strength and cardio. Or if you really want solid cardio, best cardio I've ever had in my life that like was like secretly cardio was boxing. Boxing was such good cardio, you guys. Like, it was amazing. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu also going to be very good cardio too, but like boxing was immensely awesome cardio. Also, Hajime no Ippo is a rad boxing anime, and I highly recommend it if you want to feel just like pumped up. But a lot of the thing is they would also make you do like burpees and stuff, which burpees are actually pretty good. But turns out for me, especially like working out in a group with other people, like it totally works out fine. Man, I would totally do a workout stream if it wasn't like weird and it like actually worked. And I don't think I can make a version of myself that actually like, I don't have like a VR thing, so I can't get like my whole humanoid form working on it, or else like I would probably be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do a workout stream. You know what? Maybe I'll actually consider seeing if it's a thing that I'm actually capable of doing at all. That would be like a heck of an investment, but maybe it's a good excuse to buy myself a VR. So treadmills, I can't stand treadmills because they make my feet hurt so much. Yeah, dude, I'm not even a little bit surprised. Hajime no Ippo is so accurate to so many things. Like, okay, of course they have a little bit of things wrong because exercise science, like all science, evolves over time and we learned more about these sorts of things. But, like, Hajime no Ippo gets some things wrong. But, like, they're really, really accurate about a lot of things in general. But the thing they get wrong the most is, like, it doesn't matter. I don't care that my eyes are swollen and I can't see anything and I'm unconscious while standing up. I'm gonna keep fighting. Keep Gambare, I'm all fired up. Don't do that, never. Don't do that. That's how you literally get brain damage. And like there was like an arc about brain damage and stuff, but people are just like, nah. It was totally worth it. Or Muay Thai. Muay Thai. Which, just to make sure. Because like I don't pronounce that perfectly. Also, it's hard to spell. Muay Thai, awesome, incredible. Kickboxing, similarly, way better than just boxing, personally, but boxing will really, really tax you. Get good at jump rope, do these other things. Beat Saber! I mean, no, I could definitely have little... Here's the thing. Which thing is the cup? Questions I don't have answers to. No layer effects. No. Judo and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu have a lot in common, actually. Okay. Melty cupcake. Okay. Baki. No, that's definitely sarcasm. That's definitely sarcasm. Baki is insane, intense, kind of upsetting to watch, actually. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Hail, hydrate, everyone. All this talk about exercise reminds me, seriously, hydrate. It doesn't matter if it's not summer anymore for most people in the northern hemisphere. Drink water. Yes. Okay. Yes, okay, right. So you're like, oh, you're picturing a Jellycat doing the thing, but except emote Jellycat hydrate. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on, I'll write that down first. Turn this back on. Oh, no. That was just so big that it didn't work. Okay. Too big. Smaller. Hail, hydrate. Yes, emote ideas and such. You know, talking about exercise also makes me want to exercise, which is good because I miss it so much. I really do. I like Beat Saber, actually. That could be fun. Okay, so let's see. If I were to do something that I'd probably... Let's see. So which is better? If you have Jellycat here, but like... Okay, hold on. Let me... Wait, hold up. Let me at least get the correct colors going on. So you got Jellycat here. So I could get Jellycat. I could get floaty Jellycat form. And I can either get like tentacle arms that have like the Beat Saber things on them, which could be fun and entertaining, or I could just do like the disembodied floating Beat Saber arms, which would be cooler. How many punches do you do before you off an enemy? Yes. That could be really fun. Where did I draw this? Where did I draw about exercise? Oh my gosh, I really just made an entire layer for exercise stuff. Okay, well okay. Be careful with soreness. Obviously, most soreness is usually fine, but I have actually, seriously, by doing too many push-ups and also with not perfect form, I have hurt my deltoids before. I have actually strained them, which sucks and takes forever to heal. Obaki is pretty upsetting to watch, but it's not accurate at all. It's not even a little bit accurate. It's super intense and violent. Very not for kids, but it's also like fascinating to watch. Like I couldn't stop watching it, even though it was really upsetting because they're like, yeah, ultra violence and being the strongest man, that makes you the most important thing. Yeah. Most important, strong man. Just like the muscliest muscles. Hello. Oh my gosh, holy crap, thank you so much, Princess Leia Pro. Thanks so much for the sub. Ah, that's so cool. That's so awesome. I'm happy you're enjoying this. Enjoying me. Yay! Pog, that is play of the game, right? This is play of the game me yelling about exercise and buff anime. Oh yeah, dude, that's kind of exactly the point with Baki. I agree. It's excessive, but I like it. But it's definitely excessive. Buff guys, can I even draw? Hold on. Let me just open up the doodle pad entirely. Symmetry off. Let's get a whole new pad here. Oop. Don't need that color. We'll use this color. It's me. Okay. Can I still do stuff that I used to be able to do back when I was in some flavor of art-ish? Well, back when I was doing life drawing. Okay, let's see. Plum, making a thing. Okay. What kind of buff are we talking about here? Shape, whatever. See, like, oh yeah, gonna do the twisty. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be like the silliest pose ever. Exercise. This shoulder's in the wrong place, so you can correct for that. Correcting all of the things. Correcting stuff. Correcting stuff. Skull. I sometimes like to just draw a skull when I'm doing this sort of thing so that I can actually be like, yeah, this is where a skull would go. Yes, skulls. Yeah. Spooky. Oh, what if we draw an undead buff guy? Alternative stream title. Jellycat makes 2 million different layers and gives you exercise advice. Yes. Muscles hard big that is shotgun blast can't go through. Okay. So actually I really liked anatomy a lot back when I was learning how to draw that back in the day. I really love muscular anatomy because it is absolutely fascinating. And honestly kind of beautiful to look at. Not in a like, oh, whatever. Bones and muscles and such are really fun to draw, which is actually why I end up drawing a lot of undead characters when I'm just drawing by myself. Okay. Gotta be turned more, gotta keep that little egg shape here, gotta keep the waist. This is very twisted and very unnatural, but you know, hey, you know what? He's gotta have a beautiful buff butt pose. Alright, give him a beautiful buff butt pose. This leg is too long. Man, I love Photoshop, because man, when you do this stuff in like actual like life drawing, you're like, oh no, I have to do it with a pencil and I have to erase if I want to do this whole thing over again. With this, you could be like, oh, let me just grab this piece and just move it around. Where is the other leg gonna go? Is it just like straight up and down? Ooh, I hate the whole... You know what? I hate it. Alright. 3 monitors? Dang. That's so many monitors. Well, I'm glad you think it's cool that I have so many interests and hobbies, but let me tell you what happens when you have this many interests and hobbies. You can't give them all the love that they deserve. So you end up kind of flip-flopping and hip-hopping around to other things. But, like, I actually do have, like, a 5 bajillion interests. Gosh, poses are something I'm actually never got good at because I was actually much better at 3D. Do I still have a 3D model program on my computer? Ooh, I wonder if I do. That would be fun, right? Or could be fun. Okay. Yeah. Let me check something. Oh, what's the... Okay, hold on. 3D model. I don't have any of the 3D modeling programs left on my computer. Can you sculpt in Blender, actually? Ah! Pen! The box, my screen coat. Oh my gosh, yes. Buff cat. Hold up. Where did I put... What would I put this on? Where do I put anything? Where are all my layers? This is how I live my life all the time, being like, I have layers somewhere. Here. It's not under that one. It's not that one still. It's still not that same. Oh, I put it on that. I put it on the suggestion thing. Oh, that's fine. Probably. Okay. Yes, Jellycat will totally beat people up in a fight, so. All right. So yes, I'm also picturing it, probably how all y'all are picturing it. Basically, like, that show where they had, like, these, like, they had, like, these heads, but, like, the rest of the body where there's, like, these immensely buff bodies. I really cannot do these shoulders. I have to do so much of these things. You can sculpt in Blender. Okay, maybe I'll actually open Blender. For the first time ever. Yes. It's this, but except this is P-Cat's head. Yeah, there's some game that does this sort of thing. It's like you got these huge buff men. Have to wear pants, I guess. Cat. Normal cat tail. Same cat tail. And then, like, you know, all the buffly goodness that we've come to adore. And since P-Cat is kind of I guess a lady cat, will just, you know, block the whole peck thing. Or just have the pecs. Like, whatever. I could have pecs. It's not like it matters. Okay. So we had this one. No, I don't want to use brush tool there. And then Blender. Blender gave me PCSD, oh no! Too much Blender. I totally downloaded it. Did I install it? I downloaded Blender, but never installed it. Well, luckily we're here now, and I can just kind of do that. That's fine. I'm installing Blender. Yes, I can do anything with shapeshifting. Exactly. Oh, I'm so glad you guys get it. I'm so glad, and hope that you guys enjoy it anywhere near as much as I do. The hilarious that you can do with shapeshifting. Ooh, what other kind of, like, stupid bodies? Yes. Yeah, no, yeah, even Baki, like, clearly had a love for muscles. Dude, even, like, JoJo. The guy who does JoJo has an immense love for musculature. And it's all very exaggerated and huge, but this guy loves drawing buff dudes. And ladies, but 99% dudes, and that's awesome. I wish I was that good at just drawing buff dudes just like offhand. Okay. Yes, this is the thing, so hold on. Okay. And has swole or cat. Is that as good as is that a better pun, or do we have just like, or is it just better to be like, you know, Phantasmagora buff? Buff. Or like punch. Wait, hold on. Punch. Phantasmal Gorgon. Oh yeah, totally. Totally post stuff like that. Oh, and I did watch, to be here too, I watched the thing you posted about Dragon's Dogma. Oh my god. That anime. Oh, like I agree with the guy's point so much, and it was so funny to watch this guy just like dunk on that anime adaptation of that game. Oh, such a good dunk. Swole Goracat. Ooh, Swole Goracat. Yes. Also a good one. Have to keep these suggestions up though. Got the exercise things. We can come back to exercise whenever. But some of these we should probably actually meet. Oh, also I definitely want an eye where I'm like actually looking scared. That would be a smart idea. So, tell you what I do actually also have access to. My eyes. My cat's eyes. Silly me. Why am I there? Eyes, eyes, eyes. Left. Oh, spooky boop boop. Yes? There. And then we'll make... I will just do it here. Spooky. Let's do... Fired up first, or scared first, or heart eyes first. Actually, let's do the heart eyes one. Hearts. We don't need that to be here anymore, so let's put it back up here. Because in the end, having these things match the other thing is not as good as it. Yeah, I totally understand, Kevin. It's like, if finding the anime that like works for you is a combination of like not feeling guilty about actually watching it, because like, you know, oh, I have so many other things to do, I really gotta watch everything else, and also like finding the one that's right for you. No, not that one. Vertical. Yes, thank you. Heart eyes. Heart eyes, and if I want to steal the layer style, because I do, make my life easier. Copy layer style. Paste the layer style. So now we should be able to get ourselves a pretty happy Oh, I like this song. Because let's be honest, Hard Eye is going to be really, really easy compared to all these other crazy ideas I've had. actually maybe finish something. I do like this music right now. This is good music. Not as good as the music that, like, you know, not as good as certain video game music, but, like, you know, you get what you get. Let's make it more red. More red, more intense. Yeah, that's better already. Mm-hmm. Alright, yep. I can already see what's not good about this. Phew. More smoothing. Less to the side, but still more smoothing. Yeah. Anime characters come to the real world and oh, that sounds fun. I'm definitely gonna watch that one. I mean, sometime after I stream. Or sometime after I finish stream. Oh my gosh. I hate these shapes already. Hold on, let's try again. Try again from scratch. Yeah, I get why Twitch does what it does, but at the same time, it doesn't make it less difficult to deal with, because it's not that I'm mad at them for making the rules at all. It's that, like, I don't understand the rules and they make it kind of purposefully difficult and annoying. Like, it's similar to, like, YouTube's thing also. Yeah, the vagueness that upsets people. And YouTube's thing is way worse too. Like, are Let's Plays allowed? Are they not allowed? The answer is kind of. It sort of depends. Every company gets to decide for themselves, but that's really annoying. I think copyright issues are always frustrating. Basically impossible for them not be. Legalese. Yeah, it's legalese. 100% legalese. This is 100% smoothing. Why does it still feel so not smooth? I swear there's gonna be like a heart stamp, but like I don't want a heart stamp. I want to make my own heart. Ooh, maid dress. I don't think PCAT could ever be a maid. Just because, like... She'd be like, no! I could never be a maid, basically. No. Let's do it the other way around. Oh, that's why I was having trouble making the brush smooth. Because it's on. It's on do whatever you want mode, where it's like making me whatever size you want, which is a bad idea. This is also a bad idea. Actually, hold on. Just any kind of sharpness at all. Nah, we'll do the inner stroke stuff first. It'll make more sense that way. Hiding from the algorithm channel? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's actually pretty clever. To watch the... Also, like, can't you just use incognito mode? Or is it like you specifically want to watch them and watch them with other people? Spook Wave. Well, that's a good name for a song. All right, inner shadow, inner glow, inner shadow. No. Inner gradient overlay. Nope. Pinks? No. Wait, maybe. Ew. No. No. Reds. Maybe? Let's see. Line with layer. Yes. Oh, okay, I can get behind this actually. Also, I can definitely see it from looking at the distance now. The eyes are way too big. Oh yeah, frills are really fun to draw. Very difficult.
I like you better in white. You got a dozen white dresses. Why don't you wear them? White doesn't trace me anymore.
Lighten screen. Oh, not terrible.
I won't.
What color do we want these to be in the end? Kind of like the linear light. Ooh, those are nice and bright. Okay, I can dig that. I can dig that. Drop shadow. Of course. Get a good control. Bye, Kevin. Thanks so much for stopping by. Dum dum. Da 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 dum. Do do. Choke. Distance. I see what's happening. What if distance? No. Size. Yes. Choke. Lots. But something. Oh, that might be fun. That could be fun. Soft light might be a bit. Maybe if it wasn't actually white. It's so close to something that I almost don't hate. Maybe we'll play with that. Yeah. Because maybe now it's about making the gradient overlay less intense. We're just rolling with this crazy intensity. Yo, cat ear headband to the... Yes. Yes, do it. Do it! I can definitely see that these are too big. That's fine. You know what? We'll turn off the symmetry. And not only will we turn off the symmetry, but we'll erase the other one on the other side and just make one good one, and then we'll flip it. Yeah. It should be able to be bigger, but every time I've made it bigger so far, I've been like upset with how it looks. I see. It's yet again. We're just gonna have to erase this and redo it. But luckily, because layer styles, it will be the same shenanigans every time. Actually, maybe that's the thing we should do. We just utilize the symmetry, but in the middle. Duh. We can get the kind of shape we want from it. So let's see. What kind of shape do we want for these eyes? How far down do they want this to go? Whoop. Hello? There it is. And make that not a thing. There we go. Okay, I can work with that. Actually, I think I can work with that pretty well. I don't actually think I see anything that's directly upsetting about this shape. No. Nice. Other than the fact that the colors are a bit eye-searing currently. Ooh, a bit intense. Maybe we'll just get in there and make it different. Ooh, it's the contrast. I could do it. Just make this in all purples, perhaps. Ooh, I like where that's going, actually. Yeah, I dig that. This one a little more. And maybe this other one probably. Oops, this other one a little more. Not too much. I think I'd have enough contrast that it like functions. Enough darkness that it functions. And it's not that much darker. Maybe this is unnecessary. It totally is. It's completely unnecessary. Hooray! Yeah, that's actually a good point. I don't see, I mean, I've still definitely seen it, but like to make the absolutely crazy expressions, no, it's not quite the same anymore. The style has changed, though there are definitely benefits to the current style. I can see why they keep doing it. Inner gradient. This is a little too way crazy intense. But desaturate yourself a little bit. Maybe not that much, but. Ooh. Kinda don't hate that. Whoa. Can make it bleed through. That's a bit much. But I don't hate it. Fascinating. Interesting. Yeah, I think now we just need some mascara. Whoop. And with that, I think, oh, but yeah, I think this just needs like proper highlighting on it. And then I think it's good, but I think we need to turn the symmetry off for that. Two. There. That'll work. Probably. And then perhaps a little bit of shading. Yeah, no, usually if I don't like something, I have to keep doing it forever. That's how I have had to roll. That's the highlights. Oh, let me turn the symmetry back on. Yeah, I'm a perfectionist, so every time I make any of these things, it's actually the reason why I'm like, I don't have my emotes yet. Why don't I have my emotes yet? Well, because I'm a perfectionist and everything must be completely perfect. But yours always looks good enough, so like, I think in my case, very often perfect is the enemy of good enough, but it just never quite feels good enough until it's honestly not even perfect. I still stop at what I consider to be good enough, I guess. Here's the thing also about making this a PCAT thing, because PCAT is still and always forever will be spooky. This is never going to be purely kawaii. Purely kawaii. So it's time to add the spook. You should actually maybe put this in a layer. What's this doing? Nothing? Die. Boop. Does it look good to be considered in? Yo, I mean, to be fair, 2008 Newgrounds was a special time. And like, man, I'll never forget that. Never, 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 never. Wait, did I not? Low battery warning for my town. It's not on a, it doesn't have a battery. This is plugged in. Late. This is empty. This is the spook. Spook. Oh yeah, if anyone needs to plug in any of their devices, consider doing so. Hard light. How do we make spooky? So many ways we can do this. Always. I mean, yeah, no, I was I was really young for that era too, but it doesn't mean that I don't remember it fondly. I always remember. Because it's really easy to be informed about, you know, things in Okay, I'm getting carried away. But for real, zeros, I do want some level of spook in this. Bunny killed my... Ugh. A Flashpoint archive that's dedicated downloading and saving all the old... Ooh. Oh, right. No one will be able to watch Flash stuff soon. That's right. Now I can totally see why that would be a thing. Yeah, no, that's actually going to be really important. You're right. I haven't actually been paying attention to most of these things. Flashpoint archive, etc. It's actually kind of cool they call it Flashpoint. Give it an iris with veins popping. Ugh. That's a bit much. It's gotta be spooky kawaii. Gotta find the cutes about it. Or else it's just spooky. Gotta have just a little bit of the kawaii. With the skull, you can make it cute too. Oh, that's true. I can make the spooky heart. Just have it be like cracking out of the face. That could be fun. Yeah. That might be too much. Let's find out. That one's definitely too much. Minimum. I should save my projects. Heckin' ever. Alright. Let's take... Oh, not just the spook part. The whole heart. Please and thank you. I can see this. I have to always look at this thing on the side and see, like, oh, is this enough? Is it too much? Wait a second. Why did you do that? Why did it mess up? Oh, I see. Oh, it's still gonna... Oh, I see, because of the stroke. Ooh. Guess I'll have to deal with that. Silly me making something too big. Also, this actually should be the one on the... No, it shouldn't. Take a look at Hello Spooky Spooks. Hello Stroke. Inner Shadow. Take the inner cloak. Make that smaller. There, that's what's happening. Not a problem. Inner shadow. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yeah, Newgrounds was, man, back when I had dial-up, Newgrounds was like, watching Newgrounds videos was such like a big thing still, that like I would wait for like half an hour for a single video to download. And it was worth it? Question mark? I mean, it wasn't. Maybe it was, but like sometimes I wonder. I mean, nowadays I would never sit around and wait for like just a single video to download so I can watch it with one of my friends. But you know, dial up is dial. Ego Raptor. Oh, yo. Ego Raptor was on Newgrounds? You know, that makes a lot of sense. I actually didn't watch Ego Raptor until YouTube. Give it that gentle asymmetry also by doing this. The gentle but purposeful asymmetry. Gah, okay, looking at this super bright color hurts my eyeballs. Image adjustments, brightness, contrast, hue, saturation, lightness. Make very light. Saturation, no. Now we'll turn your opacity down. Now you're much more reasonable. Now you look yellow. Oh, I see. I feel like, yeah, I get what you mean here too, but at the same time, I also definitely get like it doesn't take a whole lot before people just will start re-uploading things to YouTube's and such. It just does not take a lot, so I can understand the frustration of like, hey, I spent a lot of time working on the thing, and people are just uploading it to YouTube. Okay. Hurt eye left. Well, this one will be something that I can actually like export almost immediately. So I feel like I should actually probably maybe work on the fire one a bit more, or do totally different doodle things if you guys are still having a good time here, you know. Alternatively, if you guys want to do something totally completely different, let me know. You can always just load up a game. Duplicate. Great. This isn't the problem I ran into last time, but yes, this, and then image, no. Oh, because it's not a single image. Let's just merge that. Adjustments. Not adjustments, edit. Transform. Horizontal, vertical. Alright, good. Yeah, doodling up made out full assembly. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're having a good time, just chilling, doing artwork together. pretty good, pretty solid. But as I said, I'd very much like to make sure that everyone's having the best possible time. I should probably just make these a little smaller. Either that or the same size but tall, higher up. I'll do the whole thing. This is my first time doing any kind of art stream, so I honestly have no idea. My sketches are usually pretty ridiculous too. Hence why I'm like, I wonder if people are having a good time, because it's really hard for me to tell. Blue Cat! Hey, thanks for the sub, buddy. I guess that makes it easier to tell that you're having a good time at least. Chillin', lurking, maybe doing some art of your own on the side, who knows? Maybe he's working on the Blue Cat. Cats gotta stick together. You right, you right. And as always, I appreciate you. As I do all my people, all my subs, all my lurkers. I should probably just turn off the spooky parts for now. Yeah, they're not really that obvious. Make them even lighter. Secret spooks. You won't be able to tell them. You won't be able to tell that they're there in the small emotes anyways. Where is the other? Oh, it's rasterized in. Well, that was dumb. So it goes. Now we have hard eyes. Both of them, as a matter of fact. So that's something I can actually export and have later. And I'll probably make adjustments to it. Maybe even just like... Well, we zoom all the way out. Looky. Make other eyes go away. Because those are definitely making it harder to tell if the hearts are... They're just like too big. Oh yeah, Lucat, were you lurking around? First of all, are you still lurking around? Second of all, were you lurking around? We were talking about making costumes of each other. Working on nubs and LOLs. So, lurk. Okay, look. Yes, look. This costume. You have a Kiyu of the Lucat. Lucat Kiyu. Should the hoodie have teeth? Ooh, good question. Maybe. Could be a pretty cool ad. Definitely agree with that. I swear though, every time I make this smaller, I'm like, well, I'm gonna totally break it. Any day now. Just gonna completely break it. Yeah, I think making the other eyes go away and not having to like try to cover them, but just like letting them be their own thing is definitely the way to go. A little bit bigger. That'll work. Duplicate. Merge. Yeah, that's way better already. Still off slightly, but hard to tell. Good. Edit adjustments. Transform. Horizontal. Unless it's better the other way. No, it's not. Is it better without the lights entirely? A little bit. It's actually a little bit better without the thing. Yeah, dude, okay, I have seen some hoodies with teeth that are adorable too. You right. Maybe it's worth looking at. At least as a possibility. This is like weird jazz music. Skipping this one. I can kind of see that's actually pretty on point symmetry wise. Yeah. Surfer rock. You know what I really missed? I missed summer. Just like entirely. Like going to the beach, maybe. Swimming, maybe. Or just like going outside and like snow cones and I don't know, that's what the song makes me think of. Snow cones, cotton candy, beach, and yes, now just like surfing. I have copied this so many times now. Duplicate. Hard to tell. And let's try transforming this sucker again. Horizontal. This seems okay, but here's the thing. I'm gonna try one more thing with this. So if we merge this whole group, we can just go through and be like, hey, what if this was blue? A nice light blue. I don't love the green, but I don't hate it either. But I don't love it. Bet I can find a better way to make it the kind of blue I want it to be. Certainly can. Duplicate. Yes, yes, yes. Give this whole thing a radiant overlay, but something completely different. Ooh. Spooky. Always super duper tempting. Let's try. Blues. Green though. Alright, let's see. Too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Don't completely hate that. Ooh. Something nice about that one. Okay, you know it's really funny. Have you seen Free? Because like you literally, like that literally sounds like the plot of the anime Free. And you know, I have to ask you if you're an anime because, well, we have so many. It's totally fair. Honestly, from everything I've heard about, well, competitive swimming is that it's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's what was happening. I kind of don't hate that. But let's look at these again now that we've changed the color. Well, that's spooky cute. Oh, I kind of don't hate that at all. Kind of like the dark version of it, actually. Maybe that's even better. Maybe that's a way to get the spooky cute I crave without, like, actually going nuts on a thing. I crave the spooky cutes. You not bad. Color not bad. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible. I feel like those lifeguards do actually serve a very important purpose. But that is funny. Okay, kind of like the dark hearts. Let's look at the dark ones again. Darken. Yes. Yes. Okay. Double check. Always double check. If you turn it black and white, can people still understand what's going on? Yes. The question then, though, is it too dark? Because if it's too dark, then I can't really utilize it well. If it's too dark, then it doesn't look like I'm super happy. It'll look like something else. So maybe it's just a smidge brighter. Let's see if we can figure some stuff out. Yeah, the brightness. Bright, right? No. Just fully dark. There was also another option that I was thinking of. So let's take a look at one additional extra thingy. So either we have something like this, or that's funny. If my life was anime, you know, if my life was anime these days, yes, they'd be able to use a lot of assets too. Well, over the course of my life, no. I've actually moved around a lot. I might have stayed, I might have always lived in the United States, but like I've lived in a lot of states. I've actually only been on the West Coast for, it hasn't been 2 years. I haven't been here very long. I like it more than the East Coast though. Like, holy crap. I didn't think I would, but I do. The weather's nicer and such, at minimum. I'll just duplicate this whole thing because we're crazy. Let's add our spooky, super spooky eyes again. Spooky, spooky. Here's another idea I have. Wow. What's it like living somewhere for so long? I don't think I've ever lived anywhere like longer than 4 years. I didn't really have a choice in any of these. I may have ever chosen to live somewhere longer, but I didn't. Also, calling Missouri misery is really funny. Why are you in Missouri if it's such misery? That's what I'm missing. You turn off the pupils. Goodbye. First summon. Oh, yeah, neat. It is, because it's NEAT, which stands for not in education, not employed in education or training. So you get summoned to a fantasy world where whatever he happens to have on hand, however, the things he brings become incredibly powerful. A can of bug spray can instantly kill a giant insect. Wow. Battery can summon godly lightning and so on, but he gets sent back after each summon. That's ridiculous. And you get so used to it. Moving feels really weird. You wake up and go through where am I every morning. That sounds so bizarre. I mean, that's really bizarre. So people who live somewhere their whole life, do you get used to, like, can you actually, like, figure out where you are in general? Like, I never got to know what a place is, what's it called? Like, I'm so bad at directions, and part of the reason I'm bad at directions is because I never actually bothered to learn any place's directions, because why bother when you're just gonna move again, right? Bitch too small. Okay. News because better opportunities. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I could understand that. I mean, moving for jobs is one of the biggest reasons people move in the end, so I getcha. I totally getcha. So what do you guys think about this version of the hearts, where they're like inside these spooky eyes, versus the big heart version versus, you know, these, but obviously without the other eyes behind it? And which color? And or should I try to get that, I like a nice light blue again? Keep trying to get that light blue. I'll get it eventually, right? Also, hail hydrate. Tell you what, y'all can definitely continue to have opinions, but in the meantime, I think what I'll do is just sort of have some of these ideas hanging out in a layer somewhere. The pink color probably does fit the cat more. It's a bit intense. Actually, hold on, this is, but without the spooky. Fine. Gotta delete you. Delete. Or don't. Delete. Where? There it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you think the big eyes look better, then that's easy. We'll keep the bigger eyes and probably keep that. Kevin, you've also lived in the same place your whole life. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, but, like, you actually know an area you live in. Like, do you also, like... I don't know. Do you get to have, like, neighbor friends? Do you get to know people around a town? Like, I don't know. Is that just a small town thing? Or is that, like, another thing? Like, do you watch the town change and stuff over time? Like, I don't know. Like, I guess if I went back to a place that I lived at, like, years ago, I'd probably be like, wow, this place is really different than I remember. But, like... I don't get that same kind of, like, connection. I never really had that feeling of, like, putting down roots anywhere. Have friendly neighbors. That's fair. That's fair. I don't really understand that sort of thing. Let's see. 2 here, 2. Papa John's down the road, and that's about all I know about where I live. Okay. Yeah. Yo, the world is a weird place, and tell you what, capitalism is a special brand of nightmare. And yet, it's still somehow the best thing we've come up with so far, and it's still garbage, so meh. I've had long distance friends basically my whole life because of moving all the time. It's difficult, and it's hard to keep them, and might be why I have some flavor of abandonment issues. I don't know. I definitely have people that I miss from a long time ago, and people who I wish I'd been able to stay in contact with. But man, before I had good internet, none of it mattered. And even then, I'm friends with some of the people I knew on Facebook. But like, you find yourself just not contacting them because you're like, oh man, it can't have been that long. 2 years later, wow. It's been so long. Yeah. The fur affinity accounts. You know what? Actually, I feel like furry communities and stuff probably stick together pretty well. Or like are usually probably pretty chill with each other. God, I don't know. There's probably drama in every single community ever. I cannot imagine a community that has zero drama. Wait, maybe the Bob Ross fan club, maybe like a Bob Ross fan club has no drama, but like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, long distance friends are great, but it is not the same, you're right. But that's actually one of the reasons I really like Twitch though, because it's like I have so many more long distance friends who I get to hang out with and who like I get to, it's like that feeling of like, I get to do my own thing, but I also get to share with new people and also get to like meet new people, and it's awesome. That's a sentence. Nothing quite like figuring out what your friend's persona is and how it matches up with their personality. That actually must be something pretty special about that community. I can say it's, I guess, probably similar for like the type of Magic the Gathering player somebody is says a lot about their personality. Also, the type of class that they would generally pick in an RPG or a D&D type game, or even a shooter. Because if someone's a sniper versus if they're like I go in melee things, it's a totally different type of personality. The type of LARP character people play, the type of things they usually like to role play in, like the personality types they role play. Did I already say that part? And also just the kind of games they play. The parasocial risk. Yeah, that's fair. Another, ooh, 2 Hero 2, another anime, another isekai. Ah, 2 Hero 2, you like know every isekai. Uh-huh. A group of super geniuses, one of which is a politician, gets sent to another world and the guy acts like a capitalist democracy is the best political system. I've seen a lot of shows, series, etc., where like, you know, there's like you go back, like someone time travels and they're like, oh, we should teach these people who are in feudalism democracy. It's like, I guess it's slightly better, but like it's not that they're incapable of figuring it out on their own. That's kind of how like it happened in the first place. Like just kind of figured it out on their own. All right. Oh, double hearts. Too many hearts. Okay, heart eyes both. Let's go back to this pink. Let's make that the emotes then. So we have an emote. So, do we make fired up eyes next, or do we make one of the costumes next? Which should I actually like flesh out a little bit? This music is kind of spooky. I'm down with it, but like it's also definitely kind of spooky. Oh. Undo ruler. Oop. I have never actually used the ruler tool in my life. Yeah, it's okay. I feel like there's still something missing from it, but it could be something that I have for now, and the best part about emotes is I can always change it in the future. And definitely for this, it's gonna need like a smile. Oh my gosh, I didn't even put the smile on it. That's fine. Mm. Mhm. Yeah. You know what? Yes, yes, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see. Yeah, I feel like animal lovers and furries, there's a lot of overlap there. I actually know basically nothing about furry communities, but it's been interesting to learn. Another instance, yeah. Yeah, long distance friends sometimes. Yeah, sometimes people end up with real life stuff, and a lot of times, for a lot of people, unfortunately, they will prioritize IRL stuff completely over internet stuff. Even though I think especially, honestly, you know, especially with these days, especially with COVID, especially with the pandemic, I have learned that, like, for sure, and especially for me, I don't actually want to be the kind of person that always prioritizes real life friends and real life friendships, real life. Even that is kind of weird. Like, meet space. Meet space life. Not strictly better, not strictly more important. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's, see, that's tier 2, that's basically the other thing that I've heard about from furries is the problem is that the problem I've seen with the community is that, like, it's totally cool until, like, it also becomes a kink thing. And then it's like, oh, okay, well, maybe if that part stays over there. Yes, a balance for everything. Balance, that is hard. You know what that makes me think of? Why am I thinking now of Avatar: The Last Airbender? But I seriously am. I'm just thinking about, like, oh, Avatar, yes, the balance. It's so important to have the balance between all the elements of internet and meat, electricity and meat, which is what brains are. Electrified meat. Except for mine. Jelly. Elemelons. Yes. Oh, that gives me an idea. Okay, another idea for a silly costume, which no longer... No, wait, totally actually can matter because it's very easy. Zap the meat. The thing's super fast. No, don't zap the meat. You'll hurt yourself. The Wild Noodle Kid. Yes, also it does sound very wrong. Yeah, I actually usually just learn about cute animals because people posting on, like, Reddit and Facebook, because sometimes I still browse Reddit. Uncle Iroh was an inspiration to, honestly, all of us. Hold on, I'll take this Hard Eyes Bow thing and put this up here. Oh. Blah. This is how I name my layers until, like, I actually need to name them. Everyone can see the horrible things that I do with layers. No, don't let people say that the wrong way around. That would be upsetting. Let's turn the spookies back on. Spooky. No, the eyeball. Spooky. There we go. Yes, everyone does need an Uncle Iroh in their life or something like that. It's so hard to have good and wonderful parental figures around, though. Parental mentors. Have I had a mentor? Like, ever? Huh. I don't think I've ever had an Uncle Iroh. Watermelon, earth melon, fire melon, air melon. I've never heard that before. Is that's gotta be a meme. That sounds like something that's definitely a meme and is super hilarious, and also is definitely related to something I'm about to draw. So the super great idea I had was obviously a hat. And it's gonna be a melon hat / pumpkin hat, because you can totally just do that. Okay. Let's start by just making a little thing. Smoothing off while I design the thingy. Symmetrical for now, but I'm actually pretty sure I don't want it to be that symmetrical. So you know what? Heck the symmetry. Symmetry out of here. Yes. Oh, I already like where this is going. And do it like this. Then you you make the ear go away and you just put like a pumpkin-y thing or whatever up there, something that makes it make the sense. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Because then I can make this like a watermelon for other seasons, other kinds of melons for yet additional seasons. I think the hardest part definitely need it. No, I totally know how I would do every aspect of this. This part is necessary though. Gotta have an eye. You could do that and the jelly wouldn't get too clippy through the thing. I'd have to experiment with it, but it would be really fun. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I've been a mentor much more often than I've like had a mentor also. I had to figure out a lot of stuff on my own and oh my gosh, yeah, no, I've actually learned a lot from video games, anime, books. It's just like reading stuff on the internet. Yeah, I've had a lot of role models. I mean, we had a conversation the other day, if you guys remember, about like being the shonen protagonist. Just be the shonen protagonist you want to see in the world. And I still think that's pretty valid, honestly. I think that is a pretty valid idea and concept. I think that's something that I would like to, that I've enjoyed trying to explore. Oh, I like this song. Also, I'm curious, Kevin, can you think of a character from one of those JRPGs that you specifically want it to be like? Now I'm wondering. You just said Deku for working out and such, but it doesn't matter whether or not these characters exist. I mean, okay. So you guys wanna really like, one of those like, whoa, that's deep, man, thoughts is like, shower thoughts. Let's call it a shower thought. Are anime characters actually less real than people you've never met and never will meet? Because like, or even like characters in history, especially because they become myth too. How much more real really was like a random Benjamin Franklin, random person. How much more real is that person, honestly? Especially since what they are remembered by is different from what was real. How much actually more real is that person than an anime character, Deku, etc.? And yeah, they're also created by real people too. Real people create these unreal characters. So, in reality, are they really less real? Oh man. Yep, that's fair. Asking the real questions. I mean, indeed, you can know. And yeah, gold. You know what? Honestly, if you're like a lot of times when it comes to giving relationship advice, almost always it's more like it doesn't matter if you've experienced the same thing so much as it. I mean, it helps. It obviously helps if you experience something similar, but like for the most part, what really actually matters is like sitting down and actually like being someone that person can like talk to and listen, and maybe we'll just like soundboard off of you, sanity check, because the hard part about relationship stuff is if you're like in one or trying to deal with stuff yourself, like you kind of can't get out of your own head about it. So you really need someone to like talk to. Unless you magically figure it out on your own, which sometimes totally happens. Which layer was this thing on? Is it the exercise layer? No, it's not. It's this layer. There we go. So I cannot see. All right, I'll just erase this part on this layer, because it is making it too hard to see what I'm doing. Much bigger. Pew, pew, pew. I'll leave this one here, just in case. One character will respawn after 3 days. Yes. Shulk and Rain from Xenoblade, the person you want to be. Oh, even more reason I need to play that game then now, huh? So I can see who some of your role models are. There, Pumpkinhead. All right, let's name this layer Pumpkin. It's Pumpkin Melon Head. Yep, that's actually also the other thing. That's another thing. That's totally another thing. If someone's dealing with a bad situation, getting them out of their own head and being like, hey, here's resources and stuff, because this isn't okay. It's a different kind of sanity check, and one that's really upsetting to have to go through. But still important. Mirio and Deku are also characters you need to be like, yeah. Dude, there's nothing wrong with being a huge nerd. Like, totally nothing wrong with that at all. Oh my god, I did not see the trailer for that. Yo, throw that up in the Discord later and I'll totally take a look at that, please. Please, because otherwise I might forget. Which is embarrassing, but kind of true. Also, I'm actually kind of glad you guys are here watching me art for a lot of reasons. One, it keeps me on task a surprising amount. Two, it kind of keeps me from going overboard and being like, yeah, I gotta do this detail for the next forever. Ooh, Shinso! Yeah, everyone, dude, okay. That's actually, yes, my favorite thing. Everyone's usually really passionate about something. And I'll be honest, listening to people talk about their passions is like one of my favorite, if not my actual favorite thing in like the whole world. Because either I'll somehow figure out that, oh, turns out that's actually something I'm really interested in also. I could totally pick up a new passion. I don't have time to pick up new passions, but I do it anyways. Or I just really enjoyed listening to people talk about a thing and I get to learn cool stuff. Man, I like people. People are great. Oh yeah, so as the thing, I should probably let you guys know that Luke and I are probably going to be doing Social Shenanigans Sunday, wherein the plan for the most part is going to be, we're going to be doing stuff there. One of us is going to host the stream each week and we'll switch who's doing it. And we'll probably include other people as well, but at first it's going to be something Luke and I try. And it'll be something we do on Sunday mornings. And we just like hang out, play Jackbox or like social games where you guys can also participate and stuff, because like that's been really like I saw Luke doing that. I'm like, that's really fun, that's really cool. And like I have Drawful too, and I could totally get that set up for next time. I actually considered doing it for this time, but like, you know, then I didn't. So no, turn that back on and undo the line. There we go. Totally considered doing that. Oh, yeah. Yes, for Rosie's. Thanks for setting this up. And yes, Gold Clover, I agree. Even better. Like, not even always. Because either they talk about something really obscure, and that's totally cool, and you get to learn about, like, beekeeping or whatever. Or you get to learn about an obscure thing about something that you thought was pretty common knowledge. Like if I get into like a real deep dig down details about exercise stuff, yo, I have learned a lot of really strange things, and I'm like still, I'm like almost an evangelical about certain exercise things because I'm like, they teach it wrong at school, so many things are wrong, people do these things wrong, it can be better for everybody. And those are really exciting too, finding out like, oh, you thought you knew this thing? Well. Did you know there's a totally different aspect to it you didn't understand? And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't. Tell me more. That's great. Yeah. Yes, Shinso from My Hero Academia was. Yeah. Yeah, man. I totally get that. Yeah. Sometimes you have passions and they don't work out, and that's okay because you learn stuff from them. And like also, not everything you do has to be like completely, totally useful and exactly perfect, whatever. And dude, even speaking about languages, this is something that I felt pretty strongly about, because the first language I'm like, I'm gonna learn Japanese. I'm like, why would you want to learn Japanese? That's a useless language. I'm like, how is it useless? I watch anime and I read manga and I like Japanese. Like, well, no one wants, well, it's like, it's only spoken in one country, and like, even Japanese people are like, why would you learn Japanese? It's so useless. And I'm like, man, you don't get to decide how useful a thing is to me. Plus, honestly, it just kind of made me like spite learn it more. And the spite helps. But really, found out upon learning it, and something I've met, that there is so much more to it than I ever would have thought. Like, there is so much more to languages like Japanese and other just very, very, very different languages than I've experienced before, than I ever would have found out if I just, you know, not learned a language. Also, straight up, you should always learn the language you're interested in and not the one you're supposed to learn. Because pro tip, I took 3 years of French in high school, and je ne parle pas français. Je ne parle pas français. Wow, I really can't even speak it anymore at all. I mean, je ne parle pas français. Yeah, I can say it, but I like can't do the cadence correctly, which is interesting. Oui. Ouais. I also know another thing, but I can't say it on this stream. Because of course, the things that stick in your head are the inappropriate ones, right? And yes, Gold Clover, I agree with you. Stories about how people meet each other is like crazy. You think about it and it's like, yo, I literally never would have met you if it wasn't for this thing that we both were at that we hated. No, don't always learn the swear words first, because then you'll accidentally say them when you mean something else. But it is fun. Learning swear words is a fun time. Especially in something like Japanese, where you're like, oh, well, the way that Japanese uses swears and the kinds of things that are swears are all so context sensitive that the words themselves aren't bad. Yo, right? The people who show up, that's also a really good point. The people who show up to streams, just totally random. The people who stick around. I have no control over this. It feels totally random to me. See, you think that if you learn the swears, you can avoid saying them. But here's what actually happens. If I learn the swears first, I'll be like, okay, I'm not supposed to say this thing. Not supposed to say it. My brain will just every once in a while be like, wait, am supposed to say it? And just forget the not, and then I'll say it instead. It's like a thing where I'm like, okay, don't leave your keys on the table. Don't. And I'm like, okay, keys on the table. Got it. I remember two important words, keys and table, and not the not part. So that's the problem. So maybe it's good to like basically vaguely learn the thing, like be like, oh, well, you know what? It's actually useful to find out things that are like surprise insulting. But once you already maybe accidentally have it in your head. If it's not in your head yet, keep it out. Put other things in there instead, or else you won't grab them from your pile of stuff that's just chilling in your headspace. Okay. Add a nice chunk of these. There you go. Actually, I should save all these pieces for later. This is this one, and this is this one. Coca-Cola. QL. Now I'm like actually doing this the way I'm supposed to. You guys can see my actual not hapdash process, which changes every time. Yo. I forget how to introduce myself every single time that I've ever gone to one of those things where it's like, okay, everyone, icebreakers, 3 interesting facts about yourself. And I'm like, 3 facts. Interesting self. Also, yeah, here too, I totally get you. It doesn't sound self-righteous at all. That is like straight up like classic anxiety thing. You're like, oh no! Don't do the thing, don't do the thing. I'm like, wait, but it would be so easy to accidentally do that thing. Oh no, what if I accidentally do the thing and it's terrible? Oh no, oh no, no. And then you feel terrible. I can make this layer go away now, which helps. Pumpkinhead. Less smoothing. Video games, YouTube. I like. I'll usually be like, I've moved a lot. Or I'll be like, hey, my birthday is Halloween. That's also my go-to. Oh, actually, no, my go-tos, now I remember them. My go-tos are, my birthday is Halloween, I've pet cheetahs before, and don't remember the third one. I breathe, I blink, I consume. I am human. Totally a normal human. I mean, it's hard to try to blend in and pretend to be a normal human. I feel you. I've gotten lost in my house. Ah, yeah. that has ever happened to me. Usually it's like it's the doorway thing where you like go through a doorway and you're like, what was I doing again? Nowadays I just live in apartments, so it's kind of impossible to get lost actually. Yeah, everyone's usually done something interesting, but like the difference is what different people will find interesting or even just like interesting enough. You know, that's what seems to change a whole lot over time. Oh, maybe it's actually supposed to be up there. Oh, yeah, not quite. That's still not quite right. That'll work. That'll work for now. Wait, hold on. It's still leaving me. Oh, actually, no, this is fine. What I want to do is... Yo, you rode a camel once? Dude, how different was it than a horse? Yo, what? Wow. That was they recommended, hold on. So this channel recommended Dragon's Dogma? Or is this a different anime that recommends? Oh no, you're right. This is the other one that's a capitalist capitalist democracy. I can say words sometimes. Make this totally different. Layer of it. There we go. Oop. This one different too. Bring that sucker down. Too much, too much, too much. There we go. That's what I'm missing. That kind of nice overlap feeling. Now I've got it figured out. I'm getting like deep in the matrix. Hello, Mumichu. Hi, how are you doing? You enjoying watching this Pumpkinhead shenanigans? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. 2 or 2. Number 1 worst. That makes sense. Okay, and about camels walking. Huh. So riding a camel is very different than a horse then. So is it like smoother of a ride? Also, yo, I've almost totally. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you think I'm cute. Also, look, I do have like a different eyes that are less spooky, but it's the Halloweekend, so gotta keep the spooky eyes. And the ugly doll stargazer. Thanks so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good time hanging out. dun. Dude, I have like... You know what? We have a couple new people in here, so I'm also gonna ask everyone in the chat a question. What is your favorite Halloween candy? Or just what's your favorite candy if you don't really do Halloween? And if the answer is none, that's interesting too. Jelly beans. Dark chocolate, 70%. That's a really specific percentage. Did you like try 71% and it was too much? And like 69% was just not enough? Also, that's really interesting that, nice. Molasses candies, really? Do I know of any molasses candies? Is there like a brand that I should be aware of that does molasses candies? Reese's dark chocolate. Okay, so specifically Reese's pear jelly beans. Okay, that's really specific. Like a specific brand of pear jelly bean also, because like now I'm just like, is there some... I love fruity candies. Is there some sort of thing that I should be aware of? I actually have a hard time picking a favorite candy these days because it's always changed so much. Like, it really depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like, I really like Swedish fish because you know what the flavor of Swedish fish is? It's red. Like, I really can't express that, like, Swedish fish is the most red and not fruit flavor that I have ever had before. And yet, that's the only way I can possibly think about it. Yes, molasses candies. Interesting. Huh. Maybe I've just never tried one. Oh, you know what I actually also like? I like candy corn. I'm one of those people. Like, I don't love it, but I actually, that's why I like it. It's because I could eat like a few of them and be like, I'm good. Instead of like Favoreds, Mike and Ike's, or Skittles or whatever. I'm just like, rah, just keep putting them in my mouth. And then my mouth hurts. Yeah, I actually try not to eat candy anymore because it's really tough and it like, it literally like burns my mouth if I have too much sugar nowadays. I don't know why. I think I like, because I ever tried to stop eating candy, because of it, I can't like eat candy like I used to anymore. Alright, I'll just, I guess, stretch that a bit further than it really would ever go. This is also a very different music than I was expecting. I like how this playlist is just like evolving over time into just like new and stranger thing. Or Luke Cat's trolling me. Oh my gosh, maybe Luke Cat's trolling me and is like actually changing this playlist as it goes on because it's on Spotify. Oh yeah, Mike and Ike's, very specific flavor of Mike and Ike's that work out. Luke Cat, are you trolling me? He's not saying anything, so the answer could be maybe. No, don't add Screamo to it. No, please. Please no. It's too much, it's too intense. However, if you have more like just really spooky stuff, that could be fun. If you happen to notice any while you're out and about on your Luke Cat travels. The Monster Mash. That's probably quite copyrighted, or it's old enough that it's not copyrighted anymore. Also, Mommy Chew coffee crisps. Hold on, actually. I've been trying to figure out if I knew what a coffee crisp was. Like you eat a coffee bean? Is it one of those, like chocolate-covered coffee beans? Or is it like a potato chip-shaped coffee-flavored thing? Or is it like a bar that has like coffee bits inside it? Or just like coffee ice cream flavor? I love coffee ice cream flavor. I can't have caffeine anymore. Not after what happened to my jelly bits last time. All over the place. Took me days to find the rest. It took me days to find the rest of myself. A stroopwafel? Is that a candy? Is that something I could buy at a store? Or like, is it something that's like I have to... Is it something I have to like make or find someone who makes? It's a wafer cookie. Okay. A Dutch delicacy. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I definitely would trust a Dutch native to be able to tell me if it is such a delicacy. It's gross and sticky. Hold up. So you're saying it's gross. Gold Clover's saying it's nice. Well, now I feel like I have to try it, but for completely different reasons. Completely different reasons. That's good here. Put that. There we go. Oh, it's a bit too much. That's good. That's a good color. I can roll with this kind of color. I do love autumn colors very much. They're always so calming. Yes, please do. Picture the Iron Giant when you imagine Jellycat trying to, like, put all my pieces back together. That's exactly what you should picture. Okay. Now for solid 2. Too much. You can always opacity down that sucker. That'll work. Huh. Oh no, I actually really like natto. You're gonna be kicked out of your country, Kevin. Okay, I actually legitimately like natto. Like, first of all, super, super high in protein. Amazingly dense in that. Second of all, so like, you say it's gross, but at the same time, it kind of makes me think of like, it's got like some of the umami of mushrooms, while also, yes, it does smell like feet, but so does like Parmesan cheese, which is also delicious. So it's kind of like to me, it's like the essence of like coffee and like the deep kind of bitterish richness of that, plus Parmesan cheese, plus mushrooms. And I can't explain it any other way because it's such a unique flavor, but most people hate it. Usually because it's slimy, actually. The sliminess is the more annoying part, for sure. But, yo, if you want to get that protein to get swiggity swole, natto's actually pretty good. Oh, yeah. I have seen that guy. I saw... This is the guy who made, like, the pasta knife, right? I've seen pasta knife. Yes, I guess I'm just one of the weirdos who actually likes natto, because I am. I would eat natto, like, every day for quick lunch if I could. But I don't. Because I keep forgetting to get more. And this needs to go further down. Oh, we can always take it with some. So, yeah, no, I know the better way to do this for sure. Pass knife. Ooh, smoke. Smoke knife? Smoke knife. Smoke. Huh. How? I must not have seen this one. I have no idea how you can make a smoke knife. Though that sounds literally like an anime move. Like, or video game move. Straight up. And yeah, totally. If anyone does decide to try natto from this, you let me know if you love it or hate it. And it's actually not that hard to find as long as you have like an Asian supermarket anywhere nearby. It's always in the freezer section. You won't find it anywhere else because that's just how Is there people talking in this song? Dude, for a second I thought I was like going crazy. I'm like, who's talking to me? Who's talking to me? No one else is in this room. It's just me and the cat. I have tried green tea Kit Kats, I think. They were weird. Because I think they used like the white chocolate, which like I don't like that much, surprisingly. Okay. Oh, chicken fiesta. Chicken fiesta. Apparently I'm going crazy. All right, if no one else can hear this, I'm gonna change the song because I don't trust this song now because now I'm concerned. Fiesta chicken, fiesta chicken. Yeah, and honestly, there's a lot of foods that look disgusting, but taste awesome. Yeah, let's see. I feel like get that highlight thingy. I might be putting way too much detail into this, but like I kind of do that on accident a lot. Like I just really like drawing detail, okay? This isn't even like one of the costumes I was supposed to be doing. But that's fine. Every single time you hear a door knock, you think it's, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's also why I'm like, music with sirens, please no. Yo, scrambled eggs with cheese. Even just the cheese, very good. Eggs in general, really good. Shakshuka, really good. What else with eggs, really good? Ooh, Japanese style omurice, very good. Surprisingly good. Uses a lot of ketchup. Let's fade this heck out. More darkness in there instead. More darkness. Okay, hold up. Gotta grab this sucker. Gonna need that. Make this smaller. Oh, I love Thai food too. Maybe I'll order Thai sometime soon. I totally have a Thai restaurant near me. You know, just to show off. But I guess, you know, I live in a city, so unsurprisingly, I have pretty much every sort of... Pretty much any kind of cuisine I can imagine. I have somewhere nearby me. I also cannot handle spice at all. At all. Which is a real shame. Smaller. Yeah, I'm totally putting too much detail into this. Well, whatever. Maybe it'll just be fine. Too much, too much. I haven't been this much in the groove in a long time, actually. Missed this kind of stuff. Big shadows. The Dairy Queen flamethrowers. Yo, what's a Dairy Queen flamethrower? I haven't even attempted to go to a Dairy Queen in a long time, so I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a burger that's spicy. Dairy Queen does burgers? I thought they just, you know, dairy because of their name. Guess it shows how I really haven't actually not been to a Dairy Queen in years. Yeah, no, I definitely have not been to it for very many years. A lot more than 2. Actually, you know what? This highlight can go away forever. Where are you, highlight? Get out of here. No one loves you. No one loves you, highlight. The entirety of this. Really? They advertise the burgers frequently. I have heard of Qdoba. I've been there before. It's not. It's not that big over here. At least not in the area I'm in. I'm sure it varies from state to state, but like, you know, they're okay. They're not like my favorite, like, Mexican style food joint, but like, nothing wrong with them. Good, cheap food. Usually a lot in the areas I've been, you see a lot more like Chipotle and Moe's and stuff, those kind of places. Yeah, I feel actually pretty spoiled with what I have around here. I actually feel very spoiled with what I have around here. Yeah, the portions in most places are enormous, massive. Like, America does one thing, it's massive food. Though I will say, I like big portions. I don't know if it has to do, I don't know which came first. Was it the obesity rate or was it the portion? Because what I like about the portions is that I can have leftovers. I love leftovers. Also, America likes to dunk on itself a lot. What? Why are you complaining at me? I'm just changing the size of the brush. Windows. Windows, get off my back. I'm definitely getting way too into these details. That's fine. As long as I have you guys here with me to keep me company. Oh, funny enough. Yeah, that's true. Also, yeah, the obesity epidemic also definitely was made way worse by the vilifying of fats, because sugars are definitely much more so the enemy than fats, because I actually don't really think there's a good amount of sugar other than the sugar that just like naturally happens to be in thing. Yeah, keto is a thing, and it actually works for a surprising number of people. Like, here's the thing I know from working out. Calories in, calories out. That's how that works. The reason why keto works has actually, as far as it's my very strong opinion that the reason keto works has way more to do with the fact that it's so hard to find things without sugar, and just limiting your sugar and carb intake just naturally, straight up, makes you eat fewer calories, because it's really, really hard to snack. And sometimes what it is about keto is it's not even the sugar intake decrease so much as it is paying attention to what you're eating. If you actually like look at and pay attention to the foods you're putting in your mouth, people always have a tendency to like eat less or eat healthier if you actually like look at what you're putting in your mouth and don't just be like, I'll just have a snack. Let me just grab this massive bag of M&Ms. I'll just eat a few. And then the entire bag of M&Ms is gone within a period of time where you're like, well, I didn't count any of these calories, so I have no idea how much I ate. But it didn't feel like a lot. People are notoriously bad at being able to tell how much they ate. Which again, like, wouldn't be an issue if we were all more physically active. Probably. But also, as they say, abs are made in the kitchen, not in the gym, because that's true, you have to reveal abs. But also you have to have something to reveal. That's where the gym part comes in. But like working out also, again, will make you pay attention to what you eat. And like you'll be like, I want more protein. So like you'll focus on protein instead of just kind of putting whatever in your mouth. And that helps too. But like focusing on the health of stuff is really important and probably more important than anything else. Because it's that mindless eating that'll get you. Mindless sugar eating especially. Oh, and beverages. Soda, beer, etc. Just so many calories in them, and there's so many. Oh, yeah, that's true. If you go to a gym and come out with a badge, there are cats that will obey you because you're the professional level. If you don't have enough gym badges, you can't be the best Pokemon trainer. It's true. Yeah, like 200 calories is, I don't know if you've ever even looked, even the inaccurate calorie counters on like those bikes and stuff in the gym, even those, like to burn 200 calories, which is like one can of Coke or like a single candy bar, is like over an hour, more than an hour of being on the bike. Like you're not going to catch up to it. However, muscle is totally worth it. Muscle just naturally burns more calories just by existing because it just requires more fuel to exist. Strength training is a very good way to try to lose weight, and most people don't actually really need to lose weight so much as they want to reshape their bodies and like change their fat distribution. Because I'll tell you what, if you have a larger, like dudes especially, this is easier, but if you have a larger upper body, if you have like pecs, bigger pecs, bigger shoulders, whatever, you will just look more proportional and like you weigh less. Because it's not about literal weight. Like, it doesn't matter what the number on the scale says. It matters how you feel in your body and how you like or don't like how like or don't like how you look. And that's something that's always an ambition, one step at a time, and progress forever. Oh, and you know what people also totally underestimate about working out? How important the mental aspect of it is. Man, if you're not having a good time with working out, if you are like pushing yourself too hard, you're gonna have a terrible time. You're gonna be stressed. Stress is bad. Yo, I remember that stuff from the old Pokemon too. Like, I remember so much, like, being like, oh, I'll do Charizard. Like, I was like, I'll trade myself my Charizard from my old game, and it'll be great. It wasn't great. It didn't do anything like I wanted it to at all. Oh, that's not the one I want. Nope, I want this. I want to do highlights again. Yeah. I should probably change to not the pumpkin hat sometime in the future soon. It's cute though. I think it's cute. It's not what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's bad. Less than ideal, at least. Too much change. It's too much. Yep. Data storage muscles work. Yes. Yes. Correct. This is all very, very true. I'll just go there, 'cause here. It does. It does. Working out totally helps your mental state, and it helps you sleep, which also helps with your mental state, and it helps with a lot of other things that help with your mental state. Like, it's all very super positive. And again, all of those things are great, but if you are like pushing yourself to doing it and like you are like getting mad at yourself for not doing it, a lot of those benefits kind of go out the window. So like sometimes it's like, oh, I gotta have some discipline and stuff, and that can be good. Like learning how to have discipline is really good. Like learning how to persevere through something can be pretty good, can be pretty positive, can be pretty healthy. But, you know, it can also not be if you do it the wrong way. We humans, we humans and people and jellycats and shapeshifters who are pretending to be human are actually especially aware of the fact that it is so easy for us to take things too far. Like, okay, too far, but like to the next level, like to the extreme. Yeah, that's the way I want to phrase that. Humans are really, really good at taking things to the extreme. Moderation, just go harder, right? It seems like a good idea. But the kind of workout that's best for you is the one that's actually the most sustainable. Same thing with the diet. And diet also just means like changing your health, not like diet doesn't literally mean eating less food. Like people seem to think it does, but it doesn't mean that thing at all. It can be easy to overdo it. And working out is one of those things where the rest days are just as important as the not rest days. You can't binge exercise. Just like you can't binge changing your diet. Just like you can't binge changing or adding any habit to your life. Like, there are some things you can like technically binge, but you'll pay for in very different ways. Working out and diet changes and stuff are things that if you binge, like you'll feel it like almost immediately, actually. Diet was a thing in government. What? Kira, what government thing is a diet? I feel like I'm missing a really obvious joke, and I'm gonna totally facepalm about it. Well, I got a pumpkin head, so it's not the thing I was supposed to do, but it's a something, and I think it's pretty cute. Let me try again. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if we can't make ourselves... No, what? No. I totally... That's impossible. Ow! I literally... That's what I just copied. Fine. No, not fine. No. Now I'm mad. Like, salty. The national diet of Japan, German federal diet, etc. Huh. Why don't I know what that is? I don't know what that is. Now I feel dumb. Kippo and the Wonder Beasts. I don't think I've watched whatever that is. Yes. Windows Shift S. Thank you. Thank you. That was that really so hard? Computer program thing. Okay. What do I still have some time for? Actually, well, you know what? I can try to make the fire eyes real quick before I actually probably... I'll probably consider calling it for the day, though honestly this has been really chill. Kind of nice. I wonder if I should do an art stream again, or if you guys appreciate the very different feel of things. I have loved all the suggestions, and I do kind of want to do more of those. Kind of like having people watch me do art, because like I said, it like makes it like y'all are keeping me accountable. I'm paying way more attention to this and like staying way more on task than I normally would be. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, do that full exhibit thing. Well, maybe if I do art streams in the future, it'll just be like random. I don't know if I can time it, but maybe I'll find a place in my day to time it where I already was doing it anyways. I don't know. I'll think about it. Keep it really low key. And I'll also see what other music I can get away with, because I'm not against this music, but like I like me some high energy stuff. Like high hype energy. Lo-fi is good too, but give me both. What was I doing? Oh, that says a lot. Recovery, do not steal ninja. Oh, did you not see how the ninja... Oh my gosh, you're right, actually. Hold on, I didn't take a little screenshot of that one. Which is what I should have done before. Oh, Pumpkinhead, goodbye. Exercise stuff, Naruto. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Stick that in there. No, not the pupil, actually. And duplicate. Well, this one's got like vocals. Also, holy crap, Kevin. Yes, I see what you mean. Like 10 kilometer 4 times a week. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Okay, you probably strained a muscle or sprained a muscle or pulled a muscle. You probably did. No, this isn't the whole thing. It's not the whole thing, Kira. It got way more ridiculous. I'm just trying to... And then I'll... Oh, actually, I guess the other thing was fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. Okay. So we got this, and then also we had on the body. Okay, and then we made it DJ Sassy K. Which isn't actually part of it. But, like, for the most part, is kind of like we ended up mostly just having this. And I didn't even finish it. I totally could, and I totally should. But I did not even finish this particular one. Oh, and we came up with an idea for Luke Cat. I don't know if you saw, Kira, of this, where he's got, like, a little samurai hat. DJ Ketsuke. Yeah, it's, no, DJ Sassy K. Sound Village. Oh, fuck. You're right. Oh, I'm mad now about that. Okay. Oh. Ah. All right, Hidden Sound Village. What does that symbol look like? Why can't I remember? I'm mad about that too. Show me the Hidden Sound Village symbol. Really, it's a note. It's literally it. It's a quarter note? No, it's an eighth note. You're right. Okay, hold on, let me. We can fix this. We can fix this. Where do we put that? What layer are you on? This is what I get for being the worst at layers, you guys. Is this the headband? This is the headband. Here it is. Leaf symbol. Yes, I know I'm like just randomly typing stuff, but like it's fine because it's close enough. I have an idea. Small and simple idea. Also, this music's dope, actually. I dig this one. Much more high energy like I want it to be. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. No. Here we go. So now it's like very beat. Now I actually want to like dig more into some of these things. Ah, this was so much fun with so many cool ideas. Okay, fire eyes it is. Gonna try to do fire eyes. All fired up eyes before we're calling it for the day. But I think I will actually do this again sometime. Yes, Kevin, classic human task. Classic human thing. Taking something, going overboard with it to the next level. I have hurt my wrist. A lot. Am I going 2 hours more? Why was I going? I put it on the schedule for 4 hours and it's actually been 4.5, almost 4.5 now. I mean, I could keep going, I guess, if everyone's having a good time. I guess I could. You know what? I'll think about it. See what Peep's in the mood for. Oh, no. My wrist doesn't hurt here. My wrist hurt from MMA. I strained it or pulled something or something else, but it's something that's been like on and off hurting for like multiple years. I actually have to wear a wrist brace sometimes because of it. I still don't know what's going on because I haven't talked to like a professional about it. You know, something in my jelly bones just won't come back together the right way. Some kind of weird sort of, you know, the human spirit corruption. Do something too much, too hard. Okay, but first and foremost, put the eyes. Spooky eyes. Spooky. Yes. 2 here, 2. Exactly. Yay, I'm so glad you noticed. It pleased me. You know, I suppose I could leave this up while I put the fire on. Oh, and I didn't... Yeah, actually, hold on. I gotta do the thing. Oh, this is the cat thing. That's funny. Put these on the side. Be like, look, I did stuff, I swear. It kind of does look like an eye patch currently. I wonder if it looks better with the other eye. Actually, let's look at that one. Wrong, left. Right, no, right. Do it without the DJ part. So the DJ part's pretty great. Really ties the whole thing together. Oh wait, double better. Two different versions. Bam. Hee. Oh, I also didn't save the robot eye thing either, which I also like a lot, actually. Oh, where did the other part of the face go? Under exercise stuff? Oh, I'm the worst at layers. Saber cat. that I will say. Wait, hold up. Dang it, this isn't the. Yeah. Fine. Fine. It's not like I wanted to save that or anything. Save this one instead. This one's working. Well, that's something. Layer management is a skill, and I'll tell you what, it would be a little bit easier if I had this properly set up so that like I could actually like reach my keyboard without having to go like under my monitor. Also, because I find layer management to be something that's probably very boring to watch. Okay. What was I doing? Cyborg stuff. What's this there? Oh, party hat would be fun too. Yeah, no, I mean, tell me stuff still. I'm still writing all this stuff down of good ideas you guys have for things that I should actually make. Party hat's a great idea. Party hat. After all, I mean, it was my birthday yesterday. I probably should have had a party hat for it. The party hat also... Ooh. Oh, you know what else is also considering? So, like, okay, so if you had a party hat, right? Okay. So... Oh, this is not red. Give me red. Red. I guess. Whatever, close enough. Great, so you party hat. Or, in reality, probably the best kind of party hat is probably one that's, like, stupid. So, like, put party hat over the ear. Do it like that. Swirlies. Little dangly things here to make it extra fun. So that way you still have something dangling on the thing. And what I also would like is to figure out how to make one of these things work. And I think you could. Like, the things that roll out and then just go like... I love those. I actually love those unironically. That would be fun. There's also... Really? Are they called party horns? Is this a horn? Party horn? Don't know. Well, I don't know. I actually never heard them called by a name. So those are just the things that go, you know, which that second one probably not nearly as good as the first sound. Most certainly. Wait, do you not know about party horns? Someone link what a party horn is in the chat. With the sound it makes. So maybe a video. Because those things are amazing. Party horn, party blower, party pipe, party noisemaker, blow tickler. That's my least favorite of all of them. The plastic megaphone. Yeah, like I thought like I've seen party horns be like a slightly different thing. Party cat. I like party cat. Pretty good. Blow tickler. No, I hate that. I hate those words so much. Though hitting people in the face with a party horn thingy is awesome. One of my favorites. You just look them right in the eye and you have it in your mouth and they're like, don't do it. Don't do it. And you're like, ah! And then you hit them in the face with it. Because they knew. They knew it was coming. Also, I could definitely make a version of this cat that is rainbow and perhaps even changes colors over time. I actually think I know how to do that. Like, straight up know how to do that. Rainbow! Hype, see? We need more hype stuff. I needs it. RGB cat, alright. Rainbow. Rainbow. One way I can definitely do that. Yes, blue. Oh, Kira, every time you say words, though. You're just reminding me of the words that I hate. Let's go to the not the pastel. Pure swatches, that'll work. That's usually what I use if I'm doing one of these things. Yes. Start up here. No. What? No. Boop. Boop. This is too big. This is fine. We're making a rainbow. I'm certain there's an easier way to do this, but this is what I'm doing. Ooh, a cursed magical armor that renders for protection. Hello again, I am Foxy4551. Hello, boop, indeed. Ugh. Why? Kira, why do you like terrible things? It tickles your fancy. I transmute 200% of blows it stops into tickles. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that, but in a way that it's like, it is actually legitimately funny, but also I hate it. I wonder. I should probably take all these and stretch them way further, but hey, one thing at a time, right? Oop, that one's smaller. Gotta go all the way around. Whole rainbow. I mean, I guess that's not what I wanted. How about unleash me? Yeah, there we go. Now you can use layer masks to do shenanigans. Let's see. See if I can get this to do what I want it to do. Yep. I want it to be layer mask. Okay. Let's try first just making it. Heightened screen, limit dodge, lighter color, overlay, nope, soft light, hard light. Hard light, not terrible. Vivid light, not garbage. Linear light, not terribly garbage either, but it does get rid of a lot of useful aspects of it. Subtract, divide. No, none of these. Pretty sure it's gonna be the other one. Tickles you. What would be worse if the armor tickled or make that specific body part fall asleep? Ooh, fall asleep would make you invincible but useless. Unless you mean like fall asleep like pins and needles. Tickling is there is tickle torture's a thing, but it's like a thing that it's a thing. Some people like things. It's like one of the weird, dumbest things I've maybe ever said. But how do we get you to do what I want you to do? Multiply is still not what I want. Darker color is still not what I want. Screen is like okay, but still not what I want. I'll try overlay, I guess. No, wrong one. Overlay. No? Really? Wait, hold on. Really? Oh, because it's underneath there. No, don't like overlay. Why is it so strange about what things it's picking up? So weird. Pins and needles, fall asleep. Yeah, I hate pins and needles. The worst. Yes, some people are like into tickling. But I guess some people are into like anything. Like balloons. Oh, though, wow, I hate how this is the segue, but speaking of balloons, that's actually a fun thing that would be to like use the physics on this thing to attach to the cat. Just like have balloons attached to like around the tail or just like around the body. It's true. The goat plus salt is torture? What? Rule 34. Ah, Rule 34. The one that'll never, ever go away. Take the battery on my, like, little thingies. Yes, additional jiggle physics, but the jiggle physics of, like, balloons. Balloon physics. Balloons. Because balloons are awesome. The lesser known Rule 35. That is very true. Oh man. I've been around the internet once or twice. I'm very aware of these rules. Unfortunately. Yeah. Rule 34, if it exists. Rule 35, if it doesn't exist, it will. Just give it time. Everything will exist eventually. Why am I even bothering to put any detail into this whatsoever? It's like, it's because it's a balloon. I have to put detail into balloons, I guess. The goat? Okay. The goats like salt very much. They'll lick it until it's gone. It's very ticklish. Why do you know about this? Is this something that's happened to you, Kira? Is there a specific goat-related past trauma that you've had that, Also, yes, I agree with you, Clover. But Rule 34 and 35 are kind of all go together at this point. All right, hard cap, but like, okay, there's definitely a way to do the thing that I'm doing, but like, what am I missing? I mean, I could just, no, I don't like that. I want it to be bright and pretty and delightful. That's too bright. That's too bright. Hard light's probably the least terrible of all of them. I still hate it. Maybe I should move this part up. Just use the second half of it. This is fine. This is fine. To get somebody's goat. Akira is secretly a goat that's been subjected to salt. Was one of the actual punishments codified in certain periods of Chinese history? What? What? I mean, I've heard the phrase to get someone's goat, but like, I guess I've never thought about it. It's one of those phrases that you don't think about at all. At least not me. I'd have to probably pick some more specific colors, but I don't know. We'll figure this out eventually. Comes from... Well, yeah, it's... Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought it's just agitating, whatever. It comes from horse racing, though. Also, yes, there are some very strange punishments out there in the world, but, like, every time I hear about them, it's no less weird. Oh, excuse me. It comes from horse racing since horse anxiety made them perform worse. Well, yeah, most people perform worse when they're anxious. That makes sense to me. Oh my god, it's going without the other half of it? What? 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 It's separated. That's so weird. No. What? Oh, because I know what it's doing. Oh. Well, that's just gonna stay there now. Party cat. So let's control save the party cat concept. Then we'll put party cat away because it does not do what I want it to do. Party cat, party cat, party cat. I am lucky I'm a jelly cat. Humans are weird. You right. Kira is also always, consistently, reminding me how weird humans are. You should, there's some tricks you can do with an ad blocker, Kira, if you're having difficulty with that. But let's see, yeah, goats are mega chill. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess chill is a way you could describe goats. That's possible. This buff, it's really beautiful, actually. Okay, so people would kidnap the comfort goats of other horses. That's such a weird thing. Well, the ads, sure, I get like 2 pennies from an ad. So like, I don't really care. I won't say that you should use an ad blocker. In fact, I will definitely say that I probably am not supposed to encourage ad blockers. That's what I'll say about it. But I will say that I get basically nothing from ads, so I don't care. Huh. You, dude, okay, it seems like a lot of us have learned a lot of our weird facts from video games. Huh. Here too, I did not realize that about Amatrosity, but I guess that makes sense, actually. I mean, honestly, a lot of, like, old mythology stuff was very, like, gay, lesbian stuff. We cool, doesn't really matter. Also, a lot of them were actually pretty trans, too, considering, like, gods don't care about gender. Why would they? They're gods. That's a fine way to learn about Naruto, honestly. I have a feeling that a surprising number of the fan fictions are probably pretty just correct. So. Yo, exactly, right? Yo. The hell with gender and the entire concept of it. Societal constructs. I'm a shapeshifter after all, so like, me. Yes. Or no. You could also answer no to that question, Gold Clover. It's like, nah. What? What is also a good answer? Yeah. Let's see. Mainstream. Amaterasu in the cave. The story is basically Amaterasu got sad since during a duel with her brother, one of her female courtiers died, so she went to sulk in a cave, plunging the world into darkness. Other gods tried to get her out, but didn't manage to. Finally, they got us a party rave. Hold up. There's a kami goddess of party rave, and I didn't know this. Doing a striptease and that made Amaterasu come out of the cave. To be fair, immediately upon hearing that there is such a thing, I completely understand how Amaterasu would have felt. Just immediately. What was I doing? Oh right, fire eyes. Silly me. Oh, and trying to turn off the party for a little bit. Oh, no, actually I like leaving. I'll just leave the party on. That's fine. Well, let's put DJ Sassy K up here next to Naruto stuff. Make another folder. Call the folder. Fired up. Ame no Uzume no Mikoto. I will look this up. Yeah, ancient gods are really interesting. Actually, also, speaking of things that are super interesting, since apparently I'm going to be hanging out a little longer, I gotta go do bio break. I'll be right back in just a sec. Let me just... where's my... Oh my gosh, I don't have my... That's really funny. I got this. It's somewhere on here. Image. Yep, that'll work. That's totally the right size. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Where on earth is that? I literally can't even see it. What? What? Hold up. I'm so sorry. Because apparently I can't see it otherwise. Okay. Bye, Kevin. See you later. And I'm back. Back to party. Party, party. You know, that makes me like Amaterasu even more. It's just like canonically pretty into ladies. It makes her double rad. Narcissist, not that. Yeah, being a lesbian, strictly better than being a narcissist. Surprise. Out of all the fanfics you read, then my most and least favorite ones are the exact same. Yeah, Naruto gamer pseudo. That's fair. That's understandable. Okay, all fired up. Are we all fired up? Let's find out. How to draw up Majestic Wolf. Yes, amazing woman breadcrumb trip. Alright, so starting with this. You know what, let's start with the symmetry on. 'Cause that'll make my whole everything so much easier. Maybe start with the concept. Probably grab just a bit. And just give me a really pure orange. So the fact that the fact that the cyborg thing is over top of it is really creepy. Oh. Ah, man. Dude, I hate when you're reading a good story and then it's all like, it was all a dream, and you're like, no, 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 don't ruin it. Dude, why are you getting so many ads, Kira? It's supposed to be like one the first time you show up. Weird. Look up, I don't know, Google something about it. Like, I'd Google it for you, but like, I literally missed. Because now I'm curious. Look at me. I'm like, oh, I'll just debug something. This is totally a reasonable use of my time. The reset itself won't change the quality. Oh, does it not have it set to setting the quality however you want to set it to? Is it not letting you choose your quality? Because like, I know there's an auto button, but I also know that that you can change it to be static. Now the question with this is, do I put like a like this part in there, or like do I add like angry like fired up eyebrows, or like do I not? Wow, that is really upsetting. Okay, so every time it changes quality, it gives you an ad. Ugh. Yeah, if you can set it to static, obviously that would be the ideal. Yeah, hopefully you stop getting all these crazy ads. Yeah, good luck. Fingers crossed. Let us know if that was it, because if not, then it means Twitch did something new, and I don't have to deal with that eventually. Okay. Now we have stuff. So I wonder if the best way to do this is going to be like actually get some nice like smooth gradienting with it, or it's gonna be better to like, They've honestly not done so much for Cartoon Fire. Should probably look at how they do it. And luckily, because this is an emote, I don't have to worry about it like, how do I make it animate? Though I totes know how to make it animate. Ooh, I like this song too. Blue Cat, if you're still there, I like this song. I don't think I'll ever stop like making that particular joke of just pretending we're suddenly like contacting the dead. Too much. What's this other one? I guess this is red. Oof, that's too much red. Why is this so difficult? Blue Cat. Yeah. Okay, I'll do my own colors now. So let's see. Is it going to be better if I do like an outline? Outline. Oh, you know what? I can totes make a loot ad. Oh my gosh, loot ad. Yeah. No, not as good as Loot Chad, which I seriously actually really look forward to seeing what that looks like. Yeah, that's fair. It's tough to recommend fanfics because of reasons, but I totally get you. I bet you there's some good ones. I actually feel pretty strongly that there most certainly is. Okay, speaking of these things, I think... Yes, fanfics are tough. It's tough to fanfics. I suppose that's true. Teeth. Fire. Oh, fine. And you are the angry brows. Brows. And oh yes, the mouth. Maybe that's a good enough. You know, it's actually not as terrible. It's not that terrible. I think I have a better one, but fanfics, otherwise known as Spin the Wheel of Insanity. Loot Chat looking like handsome Squidward. Okay, that's really funny to think of. That's a great mental image. Okay, I know this is, again, totally unrelated, but like every time someone comes up with something really funny, I like need to doodle it. Let's doodle handsome Squidward style Loot Chat. It's probably not gonna turn out super well, but I don't care. Kira, I know you definitely have read a fanfic you've enjoyed because fanfics that are really good do end up getting picked up and turned into actual things. I guarantee you there are some stories, anime, shows, whatever, books that you like that are technically fanfictions. And after all, we know 50 Shades of Grey was a fanfiction of Twilight, and oh, we both know that Kira definitely the type of person who would love 50 Shades of Grey, right? They are technically still fanfictions. 50 Shades of Goat. Yeah, you would prefer the fan fiction of 50 Shades of Grey about goats, wouldn't you? Okay. I'm gonna draw handsome Luca. Pink nose. Look at this loot chat. This is so ridiculous. Is this the most ridiculous thing I've drawn? No. Gotta have those really intense brows. Like what he has. Oh, he's got really intense like cat eyebrows. So it's like. Got ourselves a Luke Cat. Oh, hey, Luke Cat. Yes, 50 Shades was not healthy. Just to double clarify, it is not healthy and not a good example of anything. You got an ad again? Okay, totally look up what on earth is going on, because especially if it's not happening to anybody else, like, what is happening? But like, alternatively, if it's being that much of a pain, definitely use an ad blocker. Or definitely cannot directly condone, probably cannot directly condone you using an ad blocker, but like, you know. Little bell. I'm doing this from memory, so. Which ad blocker are you using? uBlock Origin doesn't do that. Really? I have never had that problem. Which one are you using? Oh, I didn't realize I was doing it, drawing this in symmetry. That's fine. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. His majestic catliness. Everyone else hears us up. Oh, that's actually true. Currently, that is true. Well, I mean, there are people watching. who probably aren't subbed. You know. As technically subbing is an option, but as we all know. Or he's gonna have like... I can't even like do a handsome cat chest because there's like so much going on with it. Can I give it cat? Can I give a cat pecs or is it just immediately weird? We're about to find out, y'all. Okay, for half a second, I thought this song was Nyan Cat. It's almost a sub-only chat. No! Everyone is welcome to talk. You're using new block origin. Okay. I don't think you can give a cat pecs without it being weird. No, it's immediately weird. Meow meow. Actually, I don't know if Lucat doesn't have a long tail, does he? What? No. No. Okay, no, I'm not actually an anthro artist. I just like silly things. I need some blue chad. I'm doing it. I don't know why. 'Cause it's fine. Familiar of 0. And oh, you also mentioned something about a One Piece fanfiction. That's fair. That's fair. I don't actually have anything personally against it. It's just not actually my style. I actually don't know what my style is. I have nothing that I could call it, nor call it after. I just am. I need like a brown. This one will work, I guess. It's like... What? No. Dang it. You get locked. No one touches this layer anymore. This layer is now too precious, too pure, untouchable. Just assume that Luca has a tail that I haven't seen. I'll do my best. The cat and the banana. Should I give him a banana? He's Night in the Woods. Anthro does not remind me of Night in the Woods at all. Anthro reminds me of DeviantArt, actually. Like various specific kinds of Anthro style. Like, oh, and don't get me wrong. Like, I loved Zootopia. And I really loved that anime that was like Zootopia, but like dark. Beastars. Beastars is unironically incredible. Like, I watched it on kind of a lark. I'm like, I kept seeing the ad on Netflix and I'm like, that could be cool though. What if it's cool? I actually like really liked it. Oh yeah, DeviantArt does have a bunch of fanfics too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of amazing artists on DeviantArt for sure. Like, for sure. But, oh man, I did it backward. Got this. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got the tool that'll, I have the tool that'll fix everything. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I actually have nothing here. I don't even remember. I'm doing this from memory. Don't judge me. Blue Cat especially don't get to judge me. Wonder Bread guy? Oh, yeah, no, I've seen some of the very dark things. What? No, if I get some of his markings wrong, then no, it doesn't mean he's not memorable if I get it wrong. It just means that, like, it's my own bad memory. That's what I'm saying. Blame me. You are super memorable. Everybody knows Luke Cat. Okay, not everybody, but like a lot of people know Luke Cat. You're delicious. Go all the way down here? No, I don't know. Like I need to actually put the way behind this or make this brown less brown. Or more brown with less something. This is what I remember. Just doing what I remember. Last thing before I go back to the Fire Eyes, it's where. Sparkle, sparkle. Because Loot Chad sparkles. Matter of fact. Classic. Yes, he's a Twilight vampire. Well, guess I'm saving that for... No, I guess it's just here. Just have Loot Chad and Loot Chad on Symmetry because I didn't realize it was on Symmetry this whole time. Okay, do I have a better teeth, though? Let me take a peek-see. Maybe we can do this one. Merge. Loot Chad Senior and Loot Chad Senior your. Oh. Wonder Bread guy? I actually also don't know Wonder Bread guy. But you know what? Also, kids are really cruel, and then so sad all the time. The kids are so cruel. Wonder Bread guy. Perhaps I will. Teethy Nightmare. Nope. 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 It's all these like things I've tried but like never actually worked out. Okay, that's not terrible. Yes, well, to be fair, the Discord is still a baby Discord, and I'm happy that we'll see more and more Discord stuff soon, especially since now I'm feeling better. And I'll see more people chatting, hopefully, in the future. It's one of those things you just kind of slowly keep encouraging people to chat, and you'll see more stuff. Also, I agree, Twilight Sparkle claiming it for vampire. Very good. I think I prefer the... No, actually, I don't hate this one. Don't hate that either, but not really what I was going for, so. Extra. Just no to you. Also an option. Also adorable. Yeah, I think that's pretty alright. I can roll with that for now. Can always change it later. This is a nice song. It's very chill. Blade of Dawn does sound like an awesome. Yeah, Twilight, Dawn, Dusk are also all great words. Hard agree. Oh, fired up, fired up, fired up. Smoothing on. Let's see if we can make this look better. This canvas is such a huge mess. No regrets, but like, holy crap, you guys. Maybe I need to make the fire like less opacity so I can actually like see better. Oh, that's kind of creepy, but it works. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool translation. What was the? I don't remember what the the English one for the final Twilight book was called. There's a Super 8 hotel. Still welcome Twilight fans. Yeah. Yeah, Forks, I've heard, still definitely tries to cash in on as much of the Twilight stuff as they can because people are still into it. Or at least now it's a nostalgia thing. Twilight Before Dawn. Okay, that's still also very good. I think actually that's not terrible with the outline. A couple parts I definitely think I want to adjust, but surprisingly not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Turns out, whoa, crazy, if I actually like use the smoothing tool and like try, I can make it not terrible. Man, I love the smoothing tool. I feel like none of my art will look good without it anymore. Which is fine. Breaking Dawn. Oh yeah, that's what it was. You're right. No, they did not do the "it was all a dream" thing. Is actually what they ended with Twilight was way worse than that. It was like, okay, so they got all the vampires together, right? Right, all of them. Like, oh, there's gonna be this huge fight. Draw something with a non-dominant hand. Oh, dude, I will show you right now how terrible of an idea that is. See, here's the problem. First of all, hey, hold on. No, hold on. Twilight first. Twilight first. Wait, really? You're ambidextrous, Kira? I didn't know that. That's really rare, isn't it? Or at least for like drawing, because some people is like, well, I'm bad at drawing with both hands. I'm like, well, okay, sure. But like true ambidexterity is actually quite rare. Right, so they got all the vampire ambivalence. Ah, of course it was a joke. Oh, of course it was. Just use your mouth. It's true, I guess you can. Okay, so, right, they get all the vampires together, and it's gonna be this big crazy battle. Like, oh, they're gonna do this big whole battle. No, turns out Bella, when she became a vampire, she just uses her like magical shield bubble to just shield everyone, and then no fight happens. Nothing happens. And then Jacob, the werewolf, realizes that he is soulmates with Bella's baby. And it's super weird forever. Which, of course, they named it Renesmee. Not even like Renesmee or something, whatever. She's like, oh, I'll just take two names and smash them together. Renesmee. Also, the book is like super Mormon, and I didn't realize that until later, and it was pointed out to me. I'm like, oh, it super is. Oh, that's pretty upsetting, actually. It's upsetting because, like, I didn't realize. It's upsetting because it's like, why? Okay, so non-dominant hand shenanigans. Let me just show you real quick. It'll be really easy. Smoothing tool off. Okay, let me show you real quick what happens when I use my other hand. So, like, hi, peoples. Now let me show you what happens if I use my other hand. So, I can't, when I draw or write or anything with my left hand, it mirrors. It's very weird. Wow, you really are ambidextrous. That's really cool. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would force you to not be ambidextrous. So, like, I don't know. How do you just, if you're gonna eat food, you just use whatever hand is most convenient at the time? That does sound pretty convenient. Do you usually use right-handed stuff because a lot of stuff is more comfortable for your right hand? Okay, that's fair. But, like, draw... left hand drawing. So hard. Why? Oop. Why? I am a good drawer. I can draw a thing. I will draw a goat with my left hand. This is a goat. Got goat ears. Goat ears. Also, because I'm not using the smoothing tool, you are indeed making this much harder. This doesn't look good. Gotta give it proper goat stuff. Goats. This goat is mad. Do goats have tails? Like what? I don't know. What kind of, no, I mean like what kind of goat tails? Yeah. Goat. This is a goat with a tickle feather. And he hates you. This is your torture goat. How is it really? It's less wobbly? Okay, hold on. Let me up the wobble by making the mouse smaller. Okay. Is this wobbly enough? Can't even read that. You're a loot goat. Throwing baseballs with our offhand. Yes, this is also really funny. You right. Look, man, I have a lot of space with which to do stuff. Even without the smoothing tool, I am totally and completely spoiled and privileged by my Cintiq. Spaghetti. Canvas spaghetti. Hey, man, here's the thing about, like, drawing, though. None of it matters if, like, no matter how smooth your lines are or whatever, none of that matters if you can't polish it into something good. So, promise you, matters way less than you think it does. What? Why is the left hand considered sinister? I know plenty of lefties. They're not evil. But yes, most mice are for right-handers. That makes sense. Okay, well, that's some, like, dude, is that actually, there's no way that the left-handed thing is actually in the Bible somewhere. No way. And even if it is, it's stupid. Stupid. Okay. It's probably about here. Blah, 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 blah. Outlines. Fire, fire, fire. We love fire. We're all fired up. I mean, I love fire. It's so pretty. Okay. Now that we have that, we can turn this part of the fire down yet further. Go back to swatches to grab this old buddy buckaroo. See what we can do to actually make this sort of thing work. Left-hand path is really what I do. Really? Okay, all right. You just teasing me then. The bibble. Yes. Left-hand path. It's so weird. Wait, like left-hand path is in like fortune telling? Like, I actually don't know like anything about fortune telling. Funny how you mentioned left-hand path because Dark Souls, the path to the left is always a harder one. Oh, it's tarot? Is it really? Is it tarot cards that do that? Yeah, I can't read tarot cards. It's not something I bothered to learn. I have a few friends who do that. Is that something you enjoy doing? Or is it just something you picked up for fun? Well, if you ever wanted to, I can read. Well, if you ever wanted to, a tarot divination for old wiggly jelly cat here, that could be entertaining. Though the problem is I'd have to just believe you with the cards you pull. Oh, is it one of those things that has to be done in person to do it correctly? It's mostly intuition plus cold reading. That's fair. I mean, I guess you could do it over webcam then. It's probably not as... It's probably much harder, but... This music reminds me of Mega Man. But you know, now that I remember, one of my friends would do tarot readings sometimes for me, like every once in a blue moon, and whenever she did, it was always like, big change might be happening to your life soon, and then I would move again. But it was so inevitable at this point, so... Yes. Blah. That's how I pick cards. I just smash my face into it, right? It is how I could do it. I could do it that way, right? Interpretive psychology with input. I suppose that makes a sense. I wonder. I feel like some of these are too wibbly wobbly. Yeah. Or I could just try without any of these top parts and then add them later if I want to. That's a good idea. I've never talked so much while drawing. It's actually surprisingly different. Oh, I like where the song is going. It reminds me of like good video game music. A proper cat is pretty much all cats are tsunderes, though like one of my cats is like way more of a tsundere. Tut tut the tail. One of my cats is way more of a tsundere than the other, where like she'll literally scream if you pick her up, but then start purring. So it's like, did you want to get picked up? Or are you enjoying the attention? You just wanted to like complain about it? And like with her, I never really know what she wants. But like, it's like, no, I just wanted to be mad about a thing. Okay. She'll be like, pet me. Not like that. Pet me. Not really. You purr no matter what you did. Weird. Well, I know that a lot of cats do use purring as a, as also a pain relief thing. Because it's comforting to them. It's self-soothing. So, like, some cats do purr when they're scared. But most of the time, cats purr because, like, it's purring time. Most of the time, cats purr because they're down with what's going on. Actually, the one that's the purr is human. The purr is definitely, if your cat is purring, but like also trilling, that's when you know there's like, that's literally only ever like pure happiness. Like when they do that, can I do a trill? Like they do something like that, except way cuter. Also one of my cat drools. And like it's adorable, but also gross. Okay, I think this is pretty solid and fiery, so let's see what happens. Try as little of the little tiddly bits on the top as possible. Oh. What? No, no, I don't drool. What? Am I constantly closing my eyes? Maybe I'm just turning too far to the right because I'm getting like comfy. Here, let me. That should work. That should readjust that. Does that work better? Yes, some cats only purr in very specific traditional situations. Oh. You know what? To here too, if you're having too much trouble talking about how that particular thing is, like, if you're making a thing too long about it, throw that up on the Discord for sure. At minimum, even if I don't respond to everyone's things on Discord, I read every single message. I just don't, especially recently, because I'm trying to be like, you know, I was trying to not be sick and stuff. This is, purist. Oh, Kira. Oh yeah, if you look down, the face tracking will usually make it like close the eyes, but like, you know, maybe it's just cute. And also, Gold Clover, your cat sounds like an absolute dream, since apparently she just loved everything and everyone. That's a good cat right there. Also, I just figured out what you meant by that, Kira, and you and your double meanings every time. Ugh, there's like specific music I want to listen to, but I can't because copyrights. I'm gonna make my own playlist before I ever do this again. And at least it'll be, well, more what I want. Not that this is bad. This is pretty good, but like, I could do better. Well, I could do more personalized. Better is weird. Okay, hold on. Let me just fill this sucker in first before I. Yeah. Oh, come on, don't be like that. You know what I actually really need, like, way more practice drawing? Anime style. I like can't do it because I was trained to not. They're like, no, don't draw anime. Nobody likes anime style, and you won't be able to draw any other style if you draw anime. And here I am, not able to draw anime style, but also, like, still want to. I feel like cartoony things would have been way more useful for me than learning all the hyper-realistic art stuff I was more or less forced to learn. Which I liked, but it wasn't really my thing. I was really into... I don't mind doing it for, like, 3D stuff. Oh, right, I downloaded Blender. I totally forgot about that. Maybe I'll see if it's actually downloaded at some point. Or installed. Hyper-realistic Jellycat would never! Never! Except for possibly the thing where it's like the jelly head with the super buff body, because that was a really funny idea. And basically, if you ever want me to do anything ever, if it's super funny, I'll usually... If it gives me a giggle, I'll usually give it a shot. Unless it's like really hard. Or time-consuming, which is the same thing. That should work there. What, really? Is there like a random foof? Random foof? Who allowed this? Who? Yeah, I can stay. It's fine. You have Bavlucato. Hey, Osai, what's up? Yes. Well, no, this is Loot Chad here. This is Loot Chad. I'm very pleased with how he turned out, actually. Go Clover, that dog also sounds precious. Yes, I know that learning the hyper-realistic and such rules are important, but Yeah, man, just post your whole thing in Discord, man. Like I said, I'll definitely read it. I read everything in that Discord. Where was I? Yes, good. Yes, good. No, that, yes, actually. Yes. Sphinx cats are like little goblins. A jelly builder. No, it was... We had multiple names for it. Where was it? Oh, it's in the exercise thing, I think. I can like barely read it aside in front of all these suggestion things. Man, I'm so good at layers. I'm not good at layers. Okay. Phantasmagora buff was one of them. Phantaswolgoricat was one of them. Swolgoricat also. We had many options along those lines, but if you want to mix other words together and send them to me, you can let me know, because this was basically the idea of like this, the cat head, and then like this super buff, intense body, but also the normal tail. Oh, and also we want to make one with a teeny tiny, stupid looking face, which I am definitely going to do at some point. And then I turned on the cyborg stuff, apparently. Where was I? Jelly Swole the Pudding Builder! Alright. I'll give that one a consider too. Add that to the list. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. That's how you know I'm doing my best. I just like keep looking down because I'm like literally looking under my screen for my keyboard to be like, what are words? The buff jellycat whose entire body jiggles when they bench press. Yo. Tight. That'd be tight. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. Okay, but fired up is still top priority. Here we are, top priority. First of all, let's start by just filling this sucker in and seeing how we like it. A little more smoothing than none. Oh man, you know what game has amazing music? Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, there's a lot of games that have amazing music, but that's the one I thought of because immediately, like, the first, like, 2 seconds of this one. Jellycat would bench press actually, Jellycat's way stronger than you think it is because, yo, I got, like, telekinesis and shit. So, like, you don't know. I could bench press whatever I want. Even an ornate box filled with way too much stuff. Yeah. Oh, Mega Man X also is really good music. Also Okami, but like, I think we all know this one, but I'll mention it anyways. Okami has incredible soundtrack. I really like Mega Man games in general. Okay, not every game. Pokemon actually has some really good stuff. Also, yes, telekinesis is hella OP if you know what you're doing. You right. Oh, I know. I know it's OP. I don't like the shape of this one yet. Let's see what happens when I fill it out totally. Yeah, I still don't like the shape of it. It's too complex. Alright, let's turn the smoothing up and see if we can make it what we want it to be. Or what I want it to be. Slash we. At least I would hope. Yeah, these like tiny little nibbly bits here, not really doing it for me. The thin ones, I'm not in love with. I feel like I need to look at like some anime fire to like really like figure out exactly how they do what they do. Alternatively, I can just make a huge mess of it and be like, that's fine. That's always my instinct, at least. You know, it's funny, I ended up listening to the Pokemon Diamond Pearl OST where he's like, oh, yo. Ah, that was a good one. I was listening to like old Pokemon Silver, like the Tin Tower. I remember when I played the remake of Pokemon Silver that like as soon as I got the Game Boy, like the in-game item that lets you use the old soundtrack, a lot of them I actually liked. I found myself liking the old one more, and I'm not sure if that was just nostalgia, but I like super did. So it goes. Still just not loving the shape overall. Maybe it's better when it's zoomed out. It's okay. Yeah, is that true? Most people felt that way about the soundtrack. I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I wonder if they like included it because they knew it'd be a huge nostalgia bomb for people. I mean, I hope so. But who knows? Who knows? Let's see if we have a little slightly darker. Oh, that might help. Maybe that's really what it was all along, these big old macro details. What on earth is this song? Skip. I think I have the most memories of, actually kind of in the order of Silver, since it was also my first video game ever, was Pokemon Silver. And then Sapphire, because that was like the first / only version I had on the Advance for a really long time. And then I don't have nearly as strong memories of the other ones. Nice Endeavor cosplay. Oh, thank you. I endeavor to do to make fun things such like this. The macro details actually are pretty good. Dang it. Yeah, I feel like I can't quite really do like the macro shapes like I want to. Can't quite hit that nice rhythm with it. Oh well. Maybe if your first video game ever was Mutant Chronicles Doom Troopers. I haven't heard of that one. Certainly not something I played. No, just not digging. What comes out of this thing? The blood and dismemberment teen rating. I mean, I've seen some teen rated games that are about that level of the brutal these days. More thin. It's just not quite what I want. Maybe it's fine. Maybe that's good enough, honestly. Considering I've been spending perhaps way too much time on it already. Let us try one final test. Let's put that behind the other one. Behind everything. Don't think I want that on the bottom. Oh, good. I look forward to reading that to here too in the Discord. Holy crap, you were 6 and that's a bit intense. Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy II until 7 came around. I didn't have the correct consoles to play most of the Final Fantasies growing up, actually. Funny enough. It's one of those things that, like, I want to get caught up on those eventually, but, like, God, there's so many things I need to get caught up on, and that series is so huge now, you know? The last little bit is extra, not necessary. I want to balance out something. I think everything I have at this point is just, like, unnecessary. Which is a good thing, I think. Just superfluous stuff. Save that. That's actually pretty good for an emote overall, I think. Actually. One other. Yeah, that's worth doing. Make it smaller though. Worth. There we go. That should work. Ugh. Ooh, holy crap, I did actually do the thing for 2 extra hours. Well, I made my all fired up emote, so that's awesome. Now, time to export these shenanigans. But I'll have to do that after stream today. Ooh, buddy. Boy, am I tired now. In a good way. Well. Wow, we actually did get a lot of cool things done today. Look at the pumpkin head thing. No one requested it except, well, I requested it. Like, look at that. That's so good. Yes. Okay. Let me push the button. Beep boop. Ah, well. Everyone gets less things. So, yeah, 7th Saga. Stanley Hart exclusively America. Interesting. Yet another thing to put on the list. Weekends, the Prince of Persia sequel. Really? I wouldn't have thought the Prince of Persia had a good game. Ooh, Cap! Thank you for the hype. Well. Thank you everyone for coming to join me on this special stream today. We got some interesting art done, and I really liked having people here hanging out with me and, you know, keeping me, honestly, encouraged and keeping attention to stuff. So, yeah, this was really long. This is way longer than I usually do, but, like, I guess a lot of it's because this was stuff I would have done kind of anyways, but now I am actually considering, like, streaming this kind of stuff on purpose. So I guess, yeah, if you want to see more of it, I guess I'll find a time to do it. It might be random, it might be a actual time things that I make sure I do it, but, like, this is way chiller than I expected. I'll even have a better playlist and all that jazz, because, man, like, I love doing stuff, like, for the Phantasma Cat. I love just doing random silly doodles and stuff. I love talking about random stuff, so this is good. Well, anyways, though, the usual, I guess this will be on my YouTube too. Huh. Yeah, sure, why not? If, you know, you had a good time, you know, like, follow, subscribe with YouTube, Discord. Yep, trying to build that Discord even more than we already have. Well, I mean, it's been a good time already, but, you know, even more active, even more people, even more talking about all the sort of things we talk about and more. Combine my jobs. Good. I'm really glad. Yes, job while you job. Full exhibit wise. Yeah. Thanks everyone for showing up. And I'll see you again Monday for Monster Hunter, or the next time I see you.